Oh, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see so many of you here so early as well. It's good to have you here. And yeah, no, to reiterate what I said a minute ago, I'm very excited about Tuesday. I think it's gonna be a great time. I'm also gonna get the game up straight away as well because we have no time to waste today. We need to get 40,000 XP. So here's what we're gonna do. Are these available? Oh, they are. Okay, we're spending 6 million on cupcakes. All right, if we get a premium, you're gonna see it. Are you ready? 6 million. So we're gonna do 10 pulls, and then if we end up, we'll get down to 10 million because we might get some rebate and then get some more, right? So we're starting the day with some gacha. Here we go. First 10 pull of the season. Festive cupcakes for Gaijin. Give me something good. Come on. No boosters either. That's sad. Oh no, there's 2 boosters at the end. Okay. A 20%er and a... Okay, 2 20%ers. Okay. The only problem with this is we're going to get a shitload of boosters and we're not going to be able to use them all, so we might just have to stack a bunch. Buy another 10. Another 10 pull. Come on, 15,000 back's what we got. Let's get some good shit. Okay, we got a decoration or a decal, I think, on the end there. And actually, we just got nearly 100k back, so we'll take that. 20% lions, 50% lions, 50% XP. The decal. Okay. Pull number 3. We've already used 1.2 million. God, yay, wages, right? That's just what we wanted. What's that on the end? Hang on. Have we got something good on the end? No, that's going to be a decoration, isn't it? That's 100% going to be a decoration. It's trolling us. 100 grand, though. That's not bad. Oh, it's a decal. Yep, of course. Next one. Come on, give us something. Do it for the stream. Give us something. Christmas cupcakes. No, it's just, this is one's boring. We'll skip this one because it's just, I mean, we've got 50,000. A 50,000 is nice. We got over 100,000 back, I guess, and some boosters. All right. Next one. Fa la 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 la, lost. Yeah. Exactly, man. We lost all of our money. Gambling it away on shitty wages and universal backups. Here we go, another 10. Let's see. I don't expect to get anything good, by the way. The drop rates are so unbelievably poor in this that the chance of us actually pulling something decent is like really low. If we find something that looks like a storage container, that'll be decent as well. We got about another 5 pulls there, because that'll be like 1 million credits back. Nope, nothing interesting there. 25,000 best squad wages. The boosters are nice. The only problem is you can't store them. So like we've got too many boosters now. We'll have to stack a bunch, otherwise they'll run out. Because most of them won't last till Sunday. Again, another boring one. We've got about 3 left. Minus getting a good rebate on something, getting like 1 million back. Here we go. Oh. That's poor. Another one. Just over 1 more, unless we get like 400,000 or something. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. Getting, was that 170k back? So we can do 1 more and then see what happens. You should be able to store boosters. Yeah, they're timed. I don't like the fact that they are, but they're timed, yeah. Alright, and I'll tell you what. Purely because I know we'll get it back during the stream, we'll do one last one for luck to take us under 10 million, okay? Because we'll get like 500,000 back probably for the stream. Yay! Nothing. Aren't we all lucky? Gaijin has blessed us with a Christmas miracle, everybody. Even shitter luck than normal. Thanks, Gaijin. I appreciate that. I'll show you the drop rates just so you know, to prove that this actually isn't a scam. So, if we go to vehicles... does it say the drop rates? Oh, it has them as a 1 on the dice. Oh, it doesn't actually say the drop rates. Never mind. So you can't see the specific... This is what you can get, though. The MAA1 GMC. The I-301 for Russia. These are all premium vehicles. The Tiger P. Kind of cool. Oh, the ME Messerschmitt jet. That's kind of cool. Japanese bomber. The LVT that you can get in the Chinese tech tree, but for some reason it's premium in America. Type 62, I've played that in the Chinese tech tree, but it's in the Russian tech tree for some reason. I think. P40C. Oh, look at that, the AEC Mark II. I think that's actually kind of rare, though, if I remember rightly. Focke-Wulf 190. There's a French plane. T30, that would be a bit of a whopper to get. I'd be happy with a T30. Su-85A from Russia. This is one of the uncommon vehicles. It's only green, I assume. Yep. So that's the most likely one you'd be willing to get, I guess. Russian plane, Japanese plane, Makava. Hold on. What is that? The 3.7 Ram. Okay. The Jaguar boat from Germany. Okay. The PT-811 from USA. MiG-21. Class 3P. That's basically like the Roy Cat. Boat, plane, the AGS. I see that thing every now and again. It's kind of cool. You can get Tornado. That's kind of cool. T-80. There you go. There's a T-80. There's always one in there. Mirage Jet. Speak of the devil. Vilcus. T-80UD from China. And then we've got another chrysanthemum down there at the bottom. And then basically you get a bunch of other crap, right? You can also get up to 1 million lions, which I'm surprised we didn't get in that many 10 pools, but there you go. These are going to last for basically the whole month, so we should be able to get it back. But this is the mother load of stuff that we got that was actually good, right? Look at all this. Look at this. Look how many boosters we've got. Yes. It's great until you realize that we lose most of them, as I say, because we won't be able to use them all fast enough. But it means we can do this, and we can chuck some recycling fodder in. I think that's what I'll do. If we're going to run out of boosters, like, we're going to use all the good ones if we can, and then we'll also stack a bunch, because I know that they'll say, well, the cumulative effect isn't as good, but we'll stack a load. We also have 40 universal backups now, which is insane. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff there. It's a bit rubbish. You should be able to store boosters. Oh, I read that, didn't I? Yeah, I agree. I think you should be able to. A lot of recyclable material there. True. We'll do the wages at some point as well. Now when you spawn, you get a random vehicle to... Yeah, I've seen that as well. It's designed for people who bring, like, one premium in and have no other vehicles. Mother Russia plane. We were robbed. Yep. More Russian mediums to flood every match. Yep, yep. Russia, hardly know her. Unbelievable. Should we stack every booster at the same time? There's part of me that's just like, should we just do it just for the memes? Put every booster on at the same time. Because you see it'll go like, well, it'll only be actually plus 16%. Should we do it? Just because we can. Do you know what? Let's fucking do it. Why not? Let's see if we put every booster on that we have, what is the percentage multiplier we'll get? Because what I was going to say is, I figured it out. I did the numbers yesterday. If we want to basically get to the end of the SPAAs, these two specifically, by Christmas, so in 2 streams time, right? What we have to do is we have to get something like 42,000 XP twice. So we need to do like 40 grand XP today. Now, I think by sticking this many boosters on at the same time, we're probably giving ourselves a good chance as any to get near that and give ourselves a chance of finishing it up. That being said, am I sad I didn't get a premium? A little bit, even though it wasn't, you know, last time we got a boat, but still. It's a bit sad to not get anything, but it is what it is. Does it show us our overall cumulative effect? Oh my god, look at it. It doesn't show us the overall percentage, but look at that. They only give like +2 and +1 by the end. That's... If you ask me, I think that's a bit shithousey to do that, where half of them don't really mean much by the end of it, but there you go. So we get an extra 112% and an extra 136% on top, basically. And we have... Oh, that's cool. You can see the missiles. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Look at that. You can see, like, the ammo. Yeah. Alright, well, into the match we go. A lot of boosters, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, we might as well use them, because otherwise they're going to get sacrificed. If you see, they've got, like, 24 hours on to use when we use them, but I think they have a 2-day, maybe 3 days is the longest you can keep them. So it's like, if we keep them, I'm not going to play probably before Sunday, when I play on stream again. So I'm just going to lose all the boosters. And if I'm going to spend 6 million plus on crap trying to get a premium vehicle, I'd rather use the boosters than lose them, you know? Especially considering this spade-in takes a while, and having a little boost from this is not a bad thing. So, you know. Quite a nice little thing to have. But yeah. Well, that was our daily gacha. Maybe we'll do some more on Sunday if we make some more credits back. I don't know. Maybe we'll meme and we'll go down to like 5 million or something. I don't know. Depends how adventurous I'm feeling. We might spend a few more million depending on how crazy we want to go. But I'm not going to go down to like less than 5 million like I've previously done, because that's always just a bad idea. Laughs in PlayStation, our promo 75% boosters don't expire. You can't really laugh in PlayStation, Bob. You're on a console. Don't want to be that guy, but there ain't nothing laughing about consoles compared to PC versions of games, right? You can't laugh. It just means higher stakes and brings the best out of me, you know? Because I know I have to play well to make sure my booster doesn't go to waste. That's all it is. You see? Like a psychological booster. Nice. I've already been hit by that guy over there who was already looking at me instead of the people down below him in front of him, of course. Heck W. Oh, this is tragic. What a start we've had with our boosters on. Maybe we're going to curse ourselves for ages because we've got this extra booster on, you know? Also, most of it is going to last like 10 to, you know, it means we'll probably be cursed for a while. Because we're going to have like 20 games, 10, 20 games where we have boosters on for most of it today. If I can play against you and kill you, it means nothing. What means I used to do it? Can you repeat that same sentence but in English, please, Bob? I don't understand. Bold of you to assume that you can kill me as well. We'll see if you ever happen to run into a match with me. We'll see what happens. My only stipulation is if anyone ever gets into a game with me, don't spend the entire game staring at the screen attempting to come and hunt me down. Oh, it's the new Terminator thing. Oh, that thing's terrifying as well, that new vehicle. I saw a preview of it the other week. It's fucking horrific. The premium version, I think, is even more OP. And who'd have guessed it? It's Russian. Crazy, isn't it? They added another Russian tank that's too strong for its tier. At least from everything I'd seen from it on the test stuff, it looked way too powerful. That shit looked overpowered as hell. In the track, I guess. I mean, this goes right in the way of where I'd ideally sit, but can't really do anything about that. So I guess we'll go around the corner. Okay, true, not an arcade. I take that back. There we go. See? Sometimes you just gotta argue your case. Gonna get peeked by the MX-40. Never mind. You can try and peek me. It'll get moved for sure. Yeah, I think it will as well. From what I'd seen, it looked way too good. I'll show it off in a minute, because I didn't go through the new vehicles, did I? Because I just wanted to get in. Ajax has been added as well, so we've got the British light tank now. I will say, actually, admittedly, on paper, I had a look at the Ajax really quickly, or the Ajax. That's Ajax, that's how people are pronouncing it, whichever way. I think it actually looks quite good on paper, to be honest. It looks quite spicy. I quite like the look of it. Not just as, like, I mean, as its physical appearance, but I mean, as a vehicle on paper, it actually looks pretty tasty. Of course, we died to a 2S38 as well. A little scumbag in the spawn. Through the turret front as well, by the looks of it. Interesting. I mean, this game's already over, and we're basically going to get no stuff. Oh, look, there's the TTD. But yeah, we're going to get no bonuses from our SPAAs, sadly. Maybe we'll get a bomber in, and we'll get to kill someone in the spawn. Maybe. Guess you can say it's an OP Russian. Explosions behind them. We're back in, what's it called again? Oh, look at this. We can see like a different UI. It's OP Russian from what was the game again? What was it called? Tabs. That's the one. OP Russians made a return. Yeah, I think it's being called the Terminator, the new vehicle. That's what people are calling it. I'd seen. Wow, what a thrilling first game for the OSA here. That's going to kick us off well in our escapades to try and get 40k XP. We've done a real good one here. We're probably going to get a whole, like, 60 XP or something for that. Wow. I say that because we did okay in the Challenger, but this thing we've done nothing in. So we're going to get very little XP. 149. There you go. Look at that on the boosters. If we do get XP, we're going to get shitloads, but yeah. Yeah, so quick run through of the new vehicles, just so people know. I'll only do the ground stuff because that's all I'm interested in, really. There's a new American vehicle called the M10 Booker. Looks interesting. 1200 horsepower. I mean, it's a light tank. Looks vaguely interesting. The Germans, they've got the Jaguar 2. Not to be confused with the Jaguar XJS, of course. This is the Jaguar 2. Basically just kind of like the Radkampfwagen, but slightly better. It comes after it in the tech tree instead of the Weasel now. That's kind of cool, I guess. We'll come back to Russia. I'll show the Terminator in a bit. This is the Ajax. It's a bit big. It's a bit fat looking. But actually, if you look at it, 157 pen, 1265 horsepower, it does 50 miles an hour. Starts with FSDS, gets HE time fuse and proxies. And it's 157 pet. This thing's not bad, I don't think. I like the look of Ajax, actually. I think it looks quite cool. Japan got a new SPAA, so we don't really need to mention that. It's only a Spa. China got an interesting thing. It got a new SPAA and just the Abrams. Chinese, Taiwanese Abrams. Because, yeah, they needed an Abrams for some reason at top tier. So they now have an Abrams. Welcome in, Richie Rich. How's it going? Must take a look at the aircraft animations. The F-14, so pretty. I gotta be honest, Bob. I don't really care about planes, so I'm not going to. Planes don't interest me very much. There's a new Italian squad vehicle. Tabs, but little Timmy complains we're playing arcade. Yeah, right. Nothing really for Italy. I got lucky Gaijins. Did you? Nice. What'd you get? You open the cupcakes. We have a Swedish, well, actually Norwegian, technically, SPAA at top tier. It's just a truck. That looks like a Mercedes or something, to be fair. I don't know. Got that Mercedes front end. Israel gets the Merkava Mark 1 from America finally into its tree. Don't know why it wasn't in there before, but there we go. It now has the Merkava at 9.3 as well. So you now get to face them at even lower tiers. And then we get to Russia. There's a new Tor M1 SPAA with a giant piece of chocolate on the front. And then we have the new light tank, the Terminator. Here it is. Now, on paper, you look at this thing and you go, doesn't look that wild. What's crazy about this? Let me show you. The armor profile on this thing is so ridiculously annoying that shooting it from the front is like, there's so many weird angles and auto ricochets on it because it's on a T80 hull or whatever. This thing's just so obnoxious to shoot at. At least from what I saw, unless it's been changed, because I saw someone showing it off on the test server, and essentially it's like the actual main hull and that of it is just really obnoxious to shoot at. So it's just kind of a bit of an auto ricochet zone on most of the vehicle. So it's a bit of a bugger. It's actually quite hard to kill as well. And as you can see, it does get missiles and it has a double barrel machine gun. So if we have a look at the mods on it as well. It gets up to some decent ammo with 80 odd pen. But you got to remember with these guns, it's not necessarily about the pen. It's more about just spamming you with shots. And then they also get bloody missiles, which get 550 meter a second speed. Yeah. I mean, just think about this for a minute. 550 meter a second speed. And then you compare that with the Striker. That's all I'm saying. Alright. So that thing's pretty nutty. Did open some cupcakes. You want to know something funny? What's something funny? Since I'm Russian, I don't fight them. But when I fight them in arcade, my TAUD's missiles can pen it from the front. Oh, nice. Well, that's kind of good. I guess. At least you don't have to deal with them yourself. We opened 6 million worth of cupcakes and we got fuck all. So there you go as well. I know you were saying that you got lucky in the cupcakes. Yeah, we opened 6 million and got none. HE ran against the turret. Insta-kill. Terminator is not OP. Debatable. There's also a premium version of it as well. I'm not sure if the premium version's actually better than it or not, but still. It probably is in some way, but yeah, there's also a premium Terminator. Oh, this one's got like casings around the missiles. That's fun. Right, next game. Friend opened 1 and got the Mirage. Nice. I wish that I'd actually got something out of mine. I'd say I spent 6 million on them and got... The best I got was a decal and... No, 2 decals is what I got, I think. Both of them are green as well. Premium one does look so nice. They look cool. I just... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just jump in an SPA from the start here so I don't end up over... No. Let's go Challenger at the start. This is a map that I get bonked on easily at the start anyway. Because sometimes it's easy to get killed by a rusher over the top of the ridge. Especially if the rusher is from Russia. Open one more batch of 600k since I'm here. You'll get something. I'll do it after this game. If I don't get anything, you're banned. Alright? Banned from the stream if I don't pull anything from the temple, because you've assured me I'm going to get something. So if I don't, you're banned. Alright? You want to rethink your decision? That wasn't a kill. Alright? To be fair, actually, I did think it had hit slightly lower down. Damn. Too slow to get into a position to actually hit anybody. And that's quite the gamble. Yep. pretty big gamble. I'm surprised you decided to take it on. Worth more to assure you'll get something. Yeah, but if I don't, you get... That's a bold thing to do. And your side again. Stupid TAE. That Pants 2000 could have actually killed me as well if he'd landed a little higher, not hit me in the front of the turret. Watching you is worth it. I don't have to talk. I'm not going to make a comment about that comment. People will get angry at me if I say things like that. I don't want people crashing out over me making comments about my stream quality again. Nice. Well, that was... Where did I get killed from? From the side. I was going to say, I'd be interested to see where they penned me from the front from that angle, but there we go. I didn't see if it was helis either, so let's go for the safe bet and take the OSA out at the start. Oh, it is helis. Oh, the Stormer would have been good here then. Let's put Grave Master back in his favourite place. There we go. 50 XP for that. Wow, even with the boosters we got fuck all still. Lovely. How do we... Oh, there's a light tank out there as well. Ah, we're dead. Nice. GG. We're going to get farmed and spawned by the Frekia. It's not the Freccia, that was a guy on our team, the CB90. I can try and hide behind his house, but he might just shoot me in the ass before I get there. Also, I'm sure no one's going to pay attention to him, so he's just going to farm everyone on my team as well, probably. Everyone's just going to act like he doesn't exist. Get a free tank at 5.3 for 600k is not bad. I still have never gotten a tank out of any of those. I've only ever gotten boats, which is annoying. One day, maybe I'll get one. Maybe. Was it the... What vehicle did you get out of it? Is it that Ram? The 5.3 Ram or whatever it is? 3.7 Ram? I think I've maybe seen one of those things out on the battlefield once before. That's about it. Now what you're doing sitting behind me, T-72, like, what do you think you're going to do? Shoot down the planes? Ocelot's just going to beat me for miles on this one. Hope it's okay. Oh yeah, the QF Ram. Hope it's okay. It has the same shell as the top. I have no idea. I don't see many of them, but then again, I don't really see many British premiums in general. So I have no idea if it's you don't see it because it's bad, or if you don't see it because it's just rare. Because it also may be, is it one that you can just buy, or is it an event like type vehicle? Some of them I know are like the ones you can only buy a Gaijin coin, so they're a lot rarer to find around. Never buy a British premium. Well, if you don't play Britain, it doesn't make sense to, of course. If you play Britain, it makes sense. Then again, if you do what I do, I've been proven that you don't have to have a premium to still grind the tech tree out fairly easily. Taking a gamble here. It hasn't paid off, they're the opposite side. Nice. Man, why do I have to get in a match with like a million SPAs and... For God's sake, dude. Why? Can I just get the chance to use my stupid fucking boosters and not get murdered in the spawn and have 5 other SPAs sat next to me? It'd be really nice. At least now with the Stormer, I should be able to outpace them all. There you go. Oh, this guy's getting hammered. Got an helicopter got hit like what 4 times then? That's in Terminator in was from 2019. Only from the thing is though, you say only from 2019. That is still 6 years ago. That's like half of the game's life cycle. That is quite a long time ago. Testing the Terminator in protection analysis. I was wrong. The turret does not guarantee a kill, but just correct my previous statement. Pardon? 2019 was 6 years ago. Yeah, it's 2025 now. So, I mean, we're 6 years in the future from that. COVID-19 was 5 years ago. Let that sink in for a minute. I finished at uni 5 years ago. Still a student back when the pandemic started. That's interesting though, Bob. But at least we know that we can HE them to some degree and damage them at least. What the hell was that? Why is the sink outside and not in? Well, the sink. Oh, what? Like this on the side, you mean? It does look a little bit like a sink, doesn't it? Yeah, this is a bit of an interesting vehicle, the way it looks. We really need a helicopter, because at the minute, no enemy CAS is really spawning, so we're just awkwardly sat doing fuck all. Let that sink in. Oh, I see. Hang I'll do this for you, I guess. There you go. Just I just thought jokes are supposed to be funny. That's all. Is that mean to say? Just for. That's not one of your finer ones, Nitty. I'll be honest. You know what I think about your naming of stuff normally, Nitty. Top notch. That wasn't one of your finer moments, all right? Something to work on with that one. The puns. The names you're great with. The puns, you need a touch of work on the puns, all right? Fucking attack idiot snow camper. Who said that? Asu Finn. Hang on. Anus Finn. We'll have a look in a minute. Nice. Doing that shit again where it like you can see it where they kind of like go a bit like there. It's not actually pulling down. It's just kind of flying like in a really wonky angle. Very strange. It did this last time as well. You can also see my ammo box bugging out a bit there. What is that? My ammo box has become a stone. No, a tree stump. Look at that for camo. It's the... We're trying to hide it behind a tree stump. Nice. What is happening? It was a throwaway joke, I'll tell you that much. Alright, Nate, I'll let you off. Is your fridge running? No, I keep it locked in the basement. It's never allowed to see the light of day. Along with the rest of the hostages. Nox in a feisty mood tonight? I guess, I don't know. Just got a lot to say today, apparently. You know me, though. I'd rather be myself than be someone else. Where the fuck did my missile go? The first one just disappeared. Oh. I really want to have a go at that 2S38, but I know it's just a bad idea to try and fight him. But there's part of me that's like, you know what? It's worth a go in it. Ammo box made in Vietnam. It might have been. The Viet Cong have been hiding ammo boxes. Yeah, I knew it was a bad idea. Of course, it's just some little fucking twat in a 2S38 again. I hate the 2S38, and I hate basically everybody who plays it. It's always, whenever I run into them, it's always just played by sweaty, annoying little shits. And it's just, I don't know, man. I just don't like fighting it. It's just fucking annoying every time playing against them. The XP booster's working out nicely, though. How much did we get there on the HVM? 2,500, not bad. 1,500, decent. I'll take it. There you go, and we already got an upgrade there for the Stormer. Gets us in 13k for the IAX, which is nice. And we at 22. We still got time. Oh yeah, we were going to do a 10 pull, weren't we, again? Well. Actually, here's what I'll do, because I realized that actually there was a piece of misinformation earlier on in the stream. You see, because the way I have it set is if people get banned in this stream, they can't watch the stream anymore. They get black screened for life, because they changed that a while ago on Twitch. You could change a setting where you can remove people completely. Where if you don't... That's how many boosters I have on, by the way, as well. The only reason I've got this many on is because I know that I'm not going to use all of them in time, so I just thought, fuck it, we'll throw them all on at once. Even if some of them only give 1%. But yeah, so essentially, if anyone ever gets banned in this channel, they physically can't watch the stream anymore. They'd have to go onto a new account. In which case, if you go onto a new account, you'll get flagged as a ban evader in the stream, and you'll likely just get banned again. So there you go. I'm not going to ban you, in this case, Richie Rich, because not all of the evidence was present at the time of knowing that, because you were under the impression you'd still be able to watch. So I'll let you off this once, but there you go. Consider that your only lifeline. Next time it's to the gulag. Not all of us are sweaty little shits. That's why I said almost all, Bob. There you go. See? I've perfected my legal speak with these things. Can't say everybody because people get mad about that. So I have to say almost everybody. First one met straight over the bird that crapped on your bike in 2019. Sounds about right. He's a kind cult leader. Well, you say that, Bob. If it wasn't Richie Rich and it was someone else who I was like iffy about, I would have actually banned them. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I wouldn't. If that was like someone else who I had less of a, who I viewed less favorably, I'd have been like, oh, damn, that's it then. I'd have actually done it. And it would have been their fault for choosing it. They couldn't complain. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I did it out of the goodness of my heart, you know. Some people would have got banned. Can't believe we nearly sent them to the Shadow Realm. I know, right? Quite a pulse racing moment. It's unpredictable. No one knows what I'm going to do sometimes. I'm a lot more willing to ban people nowadays than I was before. Like a year or two ago, I would have been like very reluctant to ban people. These days, I don't care as much anymore. I think it's because there's a couple of things actually with it, really. I mean, one thing that people don't really talk about all so much, and I think a lot of us can attest to this, is having annoying people in a stream is actually quite off-putting to other people. Right? Like, chances are we've all been in a stream somewhere where you have that annoying guy in chat that nobody really likes, and you go, oh, I don't... It kind of ruins the experience of the stream having that guy around. So that's one thing that I used to kind of not really think about all that much when I made the decision to not... What the fuck is happening? Am I lagging or is the server shit today? Like rubber banding like it's fucking Modern Warfare 2 or something. What's happening? Oh, and then of course... Yeah, we don't rubber band there though, do we? Right around the corner. Hit by a stupid... Where did the shot go? What is happening, man? The rubber banding, though, is going to get really old really quick if that keeps happening. Of us just, like, randomly spinning for no reason. Because we were driving in a straight line and then just turned 45 degrees to the left. I don't know. We banned people for less? We have, yeah. I'll tell you one I did recently. If you want to hear about banning people for less, I'll talk about it. There was someone who came into stream recently that unfollowed me a while ago. They used to be part of the community, and then they just randomly unfollowed me, and they just used to come and sit in the stream and just watch. And every now and again, you know, it'd be like, I'd notice it every now and again if I was doing other, like if I like minimized the screen so I could go to, you know, go for BRB. My mix it up thing would pop up and I'd see them. You know, I'd see that they were there. Not that I spend much time looking at the thing like that, but I'm pretty aware most of the time of who's around and who isn't, right? And so, yeah, this person kept coming in, and one day it was during the police sim streams a few weeks ago. I was just like, nah, I've had enough of seeing you, and I just banned them. Like, I just don't want you being weird here anymore by just sitting in the stream and watching me when you unfollowed like a year ago. Get out. I just banned them. Like the YouTube streamer may have to watch, or you may have to watch there. That is true, actually. People do have the alternative now, I guess, of watching the YouTube stream. So it's not entirely, you know, not entirely the worst. Yeah, no, I banned someone for that not that long ago. Because they were just, I just find it especially weird to do that, I guess. If you're someone who... And it wasn't just like one of those... As I say, it wasn't a situation of like they just randomly come back every now and again as a, I wonder what he's doing now. Like, they would come in and sit for hours and just watch. Like, a couple of times. Maybe 5 to 10 times. I was just like, yeah, no. Go away. Either refollow the channel and be a normal person, or fuck off. One of the two. Like, don't be weird and just watch me while, like, you know, just creepily watch me. I was like, no thanks. And I just, I banned him. And I have no regrets about it. I don't think I actually regret banning anybody I've ever banned on the stream. Thinking about it. I don't think I've ever had a regret on a ban. I mean, sometimes the only thing that I think about when I ban someone is, that sucks, I end up losing a viewer. But, like, other than that, I don't sit here and go, oh my god, I can't believe that person had to be banned. Because almost all of them are fully justified in getting banned. Because they do something that's just worthwhile, right? Like, most people who get banned here in this stream get banned for something worthwhile. Every now and again, I'll just shoot, you know, shoot a shot at someone because I can. But 99% of the time, it's because someone's actually doing something bad. That's why they get banned. Like the kid who came in and said something racist. Or being a child. That's another one that gets you banned quite a lot. It also depends how people conduct themselves, though, right? Like, I remember there was someone when I played Fallout New Vegas who came in. This was, like, the first time playing New Vegas, not the second. But they came in, they were 16. And they came into stream, and they were hanging out for, like, maybe 30 minutes. And they were just chatting to me about New Vegas and stuff, and then whatever. And they were just like, oh. And I said, oh, what's wrong? They said, I just realized the 18 plus in the rules. My bad, I'm under the age of 18. And I was just like, oh, okay, that sucks. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I said, I won't ban you because you've been, like, not a complete, you know, fucking mug. But I'll just say to you, you gotta leave, and I'll check back in a few minutes. And if you haven't, then I will have to ban you. And then they left, you know? So it's like, if people work with me and they're respectful of stuff, then I'll just deal with them appropriately. But if someone wants to be a whiny child about things, then they'll just get banned. Like, you know? The other thing as well, and I've talked about this many a time, you ever get picked up for doing something in the stream by me or one of the mods, don't argue about it, because it just seems way worse. It makes a bigger deal out of everything than it needs to be. You know? I've never understood why people do that, other than just the fact that people can't understand someone telling them no, and they can't handle that in life. Because it's like, if you do something like, say you made a real edgy joke, and I was like, we don't really want that type of humor here because it's a bit too dark or whatever, right? You know, I mean, everybody likes a bit of dark humor every now and again, but it's like one that's a bit too far, right? Like, I remember once one of the first things that anyone said is they came in, they just made a 9/11 joke when I was playing War Thunder. I was just like, that's probably not the right first message to send there, bruv. And, you know, you either have people there who get, like, mad about it and crash out in the chat, or you have people who go, yeah, you know what, maybe you're right, and they just don't argue it. So, remember this one VTuber did this very funny method to get rid of minors in the stream? Oh, I think I've seen a clip of that. Yeah, I think I've seen a clip of this, Nitty. They're like, yeah, they're like, oh, I'm doing a giveaway for all of the minors in the chat. If you're under the age of 18, say yes now. And then a load of people say yes, so they all just got mass banned. I think I have seen that before. Maybe it wasn't the same person, but I've seen someone do it, though, and it's hilarious. Because you just get a load of people just going, yeah, me! And it's like, you idiots. Did you really not see that coming? It's hilarious to watch them all just get destroyed. I should do that one day, shouldn't I? Just as a joke. Guys, we're doing a giveaway, but it's only for the, doing a giveaway for all of the people, in the chat under the age of 18. Doing something for the young people's community. Here you go, doing a giveaway. If you're under the age of 18, type your age in the chat now. Ban everybody. The problem is you know that there'd be someone who'd be a fucking memer and they'd just be like, I am! And they're actually not. One of you guys would be a little memer and you'd say you were like 13 or something. That is hilarious though, I've seen that before. As I say. That's a really clever way of doing it though. Because you know that everybody's going to go, oh, giveaway. Because, I mean, like, if you look, right, and I understand why this is the case, but it's a bit tragic and a bit sad in a way that this is the case. If you go to, if you ever spend any time on Twitter, particularly the kind of like VTuber Twitter area, look at artists, go look at their posts, look at their like regular art posts, anything else they say, look at the engagement it gets, then go look at one of their posts if they say that they're doing a giveaway, and I guarantee you it's like usually 3 to 5x the amount of engagement. Just because instead of like someone actually being involved in the person's stuff and wanting to do anything, they just want something for free. Which I can understand, right? I'm not going to knock anyone for wanting something for free. But it's a bit tragic that that's the way it is, isn't it? They're like, you get a lot of these artists who put so much hard work into their stuff and it gets very little interaction. And all of a sudden they go, guys, I'm doing a giveaway. And then everybody comes out of the woodwork to be like, oh my God, yeah, it's so cool. And it's like, you won't be here in 5 minutes when the giveaway ends and you don't win. You'll have left. Like, it's just kind of tragic, really. It's like, man, giveaways are such a like poison chalice on the internet. I always find, like, they're great, but also it's kind of, you'll see it a lot in streams though, right? Where people, oh, we actually killed him. People will do like giveaways and they'll just become drastically popular like very quickly because of doing giveaways, and the second they stop doing them, people aren't interested anymore. And it's just like, I get it, I guess, because, you know, people want stuff for free, but it kind of sucks that you have those types of situations happen where people will give up time, effort, and money in a lot of cases to give things away for people, and then the second they don't do that anymore, nobody wants to, you know, pay any attention to them and be interested anymore. Sucks ass. But I get it, you know, as I say, it's just like, it just kind of sucks that that's the way it is. But I think though, really, the internet is kind of one of those things where everybody just wants more than they ever get of anything, you know? Like, I saw a thing the other day, I saw a post, one of these comes up every now and again, where someone was complaining and saying that these Stream Elements sponsors are a scam because they don't pay you any money. And I was just like, see, as someone who's done a number of those Stream Elements sponsors before, and without disclosing too much about it, because it's just not the place to do it, I've done fairly well on a lot of those before. I'm not talking I'm, you know, rich because of doing them, but when you look at the size of the channel and stuff like that comparatively, we've punched well above our weight with a lot of those. And it just makes me laugh that you'll get some people there that'll be like, ugh, I could only make 5,000 from it at a max. And it's just like, what do you mean you could only make 5,000 if you maxed it out? That's a lot of money. I'd take 5 grand if someone offered me that. Fuck, what do you mean? Only 5,000. They're just like, it's not even worth it. And it's like, are you seriously? Like, damn, I wish I had your amount of money. If 5 grand is so insignificant, it's not even fucking worth it. Jesus. I'd take 5 grand tomorrow if someone offered it to me. I won't complain. Like the Bo Burnham skit where he goes, if you're like smoking substance, let me hear you say hell yeah. Crowd chants hell yeah. Get these motherfuckers. I like that though. There's another game as well that's been an absolute rout, so we're not going to get a chance to use that thing again. There you go, we're rubber banded forwards again. It must be the servers. There was an update today as well, so I'd assume it's something to do with that. But I think it was just like a mini micro patch type thing. There's a slight delay on the damage popping up as well, if you notice. Like, sometimes it will hit and then about half a second later the damage will pop up. I mean, this is great. I'll take the stuff because we're unlocking the IAX faster, right? It's not bad from that perspective. It's kind of annoying that, yeah. It's a bit annoying that we're not getting a chance to use our SPAAs. So I don't think we've managed to make our quota of 8,000 XP for the first hour of the stream, which is not great. So we are going to be lagging behind. And today's probably the day where we would want to do more than 8,000, purely because of the boosters we have. So Yeah, it's looking a bit disappointing right now. We might have to do some games where I just throw the challenger away and I just use the other thing. That's kind of handy. I didn't mean to smoke that off, but I could help him, but it's no point. The game's over. Where did that shot go? Over? What do you mean over? I shot under his fucking lower plate. What do you mean, Mr. Crewman, that shot went over? Are you on drugs? What? War Thunder, for every update you can expect the plethora of bugs. Oh yeah, that's usually riddled with them. From my experience. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's the first hour of the stream. We've still got... Actually, I think we've used some of these up. We did have some that were for only a couple of games, to be fair. I think. So there you go. How much XP have we done? Not a lot. We've done like 2,000 here. And I think about 4,000 here. So we're lagging behind really badly. Weirdest one I heard of was that they added a few tanks and it affected the hitbox on a particular rock on maps where it's used, meaning you could shoot through it until they patched it. What I love though about games is how that gets broken by something else getting added. Like Ubisoft used to do this all the time with Siege, where they'd change one small thing and it would break something massive in the game. And it was completely unrelated, so it doesn't make sense why it broke. Right? I'm sure there's some game dev reason for why it does. But from the outside, it makes no sense. Like, it'd be like, we made a small change to Jackal. And they changed the way that his, like, eye tracking worked when he looked at people's footprints, right? And then in doing that, it would mean that sometimes if you used Jackal, it would now reverse the sound. So that you would hear the left sound on the right, and the right sound on the left. And the sound above you below you, and the sound below you above you. And it was like a weird bug for ages. Or you'd have a bug where you die after an update, and the sound would just cut out for the rest of the match. There was that one that I had on stream where you killed someone, and you would just hear constant gunfire in your ears. It's just like... How... Same energy shifting one line in Word and every... Yeah, or putting a picture in, it just fragments the text all over the screen. We're waiting for a BRB, by the way. It's like 2 minutes until it starts. Yeah, it like fragments the text everywhere as well. Exactly, man. It's so weird when stuff like that happens. But yeah, some of it I don't get. Siege used to be really bad about it. It'd be really badly riddled with like strange bugs that would appear. I mean, that was the one that was always funny as well, where the raptor legs, as people called it, where people's legs would invert and turn backwards. That was quite comical. What else? There's loads of bugs over the years. Siege was really riddled with bugs. Probably still is now, to be honest. I mean, it's riddled with bugs and cheaters. Moving a picture in Word doc. God, that was back in the day. Back when I was at school, we used to do Word docs for everything. What's the way it is, though? If you didn't put those, what was it, tight text wrapping on it, it'd always just move everything. It was a pain in the ass. Wasn't it tight text wrapping? I think it was, whichever one. Something like that. It's been a while since I've used Microsoft Word. Probably since 5 years ago when I was a student. I was writing my, my final papers. Let's be fair, they can't compare to Bethesda. They are god-tier bug masters. True. Yeah, Bethesda are pretty bad when it comes to bugs. Although at least with Bethesda, I suppose, a lot of them are quite innocuous most of the time. Like, many Bethesda bugs are just there and you probably wouldn't notice them sometimes if you didn't pay attention. Some of the more egregious ones, like big game-breaking ones. I mean, there are game-breaking ones in those games as well, don't get me wrong. Like, you'll sometimes have it where if you do a quest in a certain way, or if you've done a quest before it, it just won't work. I mean, look at the Obsidian stuff that we were doing, trying to get our achievements for Outer Worlds. Where it was, oh, if before a certain patch, using the Big Bang weapon just broke the game and it didn't work. And the achievements just would never pop. Or there was another one with achievements where it was that stupid one with the science mags. If you gave them in, you had to give in all 10 of them to someone, and if you gave in one of them before and you didn't give them all in at the same time, it broke the achievement. And this was like 2 or 3 patches after the game came out, and it's like, why are we not just making it so that you have to collect 10 before giving them in then instead? Easy fix. Or anything, I don't know. It's just little bugs and things. I don't... Just strange. But, I don't know, that's just the way it is, isn't it? I'm going to switch to the BRB screen. Oh, as I smack the mic. Hopefully in the next hour, we're really going to step up and make some more progress. Because right now, as I say, we're slow. We need to go quicker here. So... yeah, we need some big SPAA games. They will probably come at some point. We'll get some massive games, and we'll probably do a few thousand in a match. I mean, I don't see it being that difficult for us to get multiple thousand in one game here. We could probably get, I'd say, somewhere between 5 and 10,000 in one match if we get lucky. If we get 7, 8 kills with SPAAs like we've done before, I could see us getting 8,000 XP. Getting big numbers, so we'll see what happens. But I'm going to go BRB. I'll be back in a minute. Ads will start in about 10 seconds. Enjoy them. I know everybody always does. Everyone loves ads, of course. And we'll be back in a minute. So BRB, everyone, back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Take this time to go and click the like button with an APHE shell. Exactly, go do it with an APHE shell. And then you'll have broken your phone / PC by doing it, and then you'll never be able to unfollow ever again. And you'll be stuck forever. Sub to the YouTube channel. There you go. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know why Stream Elements hasn't kicked off in the YouTube stream yet today either. But it hasn't posted yet, which is weird. Right. TLDR of this one, we're going to go in SPAA first. We're going in head first on this one. Also, thing to remember with this one, we're essentially going to be going for about 12,000 XP in this hour rather than 8. Because we're already behind. So we need to chomp through the XP. No more little nibbles. We need big mouthfuls of XP. Right? Big chomps. So here we go. And we've made the wrong call because it's helicopters. Fuck. The OSA is a little bit out of depth here. Hopefully what we'll get though is we can get some drones early on and get a couple of easy free picks. That'd be quite tasty. I'd enjoy that. Let's hope there's light tanks. There's a couple of Terminators, so we'll see if there's a... people probably wouldn't have it yet, would they, on the Terminator? I don't see people using gold to upgrade it, unless it's the premium one. I don't know which the premium one is, though. Like, what the name is compared to the regular one. Do you know, Bob, what the name difference is between the regular and the premium Terminator? Because I've got the BMPT 72 right now. Is that the tech tree one? There's no drones either, sadly, which is a bit annoying. I've no idea what the Bar de las 60mm HVMS is. The hummus over there, as we're going to call it. The hummus. Can tell you in a bit, just making food. What are you making? Is it considered a TD? I thought it was a light tank. Oh, it's considered a TD? Interesting. Unless that's a bug. I thought it was supposed to be a light tank. We're going to get hammered over here as well, because like half our team's over on the other side of the map, and we're getting pushed up on by this guy already, and obviously there's no aircraft yet, but there should be soon. If this drone flies high enough, we might actually get a freebie here. No. Of course not. Of course he's going to dip down. Little mechanical bugger. Fly up higher. Please. Please, Mr. Drone. Yeah, that's it. Not going to let me. Alright, we're going to have to just freeform this through the... We lost sight. We're not hitting it then. Alright, we got a hit. Oh, I mean, we'll take the kill, I guess. Severe damage would have been nice, but 400 XP. That's more like it. A few of those, and we'll be off to the races with the OSA on our XP gains. Go on, enemy aircraft, where are you? The answer is not here, because there's none of them spawning. Lovely. We've only got a friendly helicopter. Noodles? Like instant noodles, or like you're making like a stir fry or something. Welcome in, Maggie the Weeb. How you doing? Good evening to you with the pot friend emote. The MPT 22 and the premium. Oh, so there's the premium one is the one we ran into then. So the 22 is the tech tree, the premium's the 72. Unless that was just the typo in it, they're both the 72. But one's the TD and one's... I don't know, whichever one. Oh, the 72 is the premium and the TD. Okay, I see. Doing good, just unlocking the P40 F10. Nice, nice. We love to see. How's the grind going? Hopefully it's pleasant enough. Are the enemy team going to spawn another helicopter anytime soon? Come on. Come on, all it takes is one heli player. Change the game for me. No, we're only going to get like 400 XP again, aren't we? Come on. Why is it that, like, every time I come on here, I'm like, right, let's stream War Thunder again. I go to do it, and I'm like, SPAA grinding session, let's get it done. And I do that, and that's the day when everybody on the server goes, you know what? I don't feel like playing Kaz anymore. Versus every day, I'm like, let's play a tank. Let's play the Challenger. Let's play the Chieftain. And it's just like, bombed, 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 helicopter missile, bombed, bombed. Switches to SPAA. Nah, I don't feel like playing Kaz anymore. I just never run into them. It's like the 10th game or something we played today where there's just no fucking Kaz. Where are they all? Little scumbags are normally everywhere. Just like little cockroaches looking around going, oh, who can I bomb today? There's no one. Tragic. Welcome in, Bear, on YouTube. How you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Hectory 1 has no number. Oh, it's just the BMPT. Or whatever it's called. BMPT. Okay. Been great since I got the P51A from the Twitch drops. Yeah, that was for the Grand Finals, wasn't it? I think... No. No, it wasn't from the Grand Finals. That was from something else. That was from that event, though, I think, wasn't it? The Grand Finals was the Chaffee. Yeah, someone was talking about it in stream the other week because they were complaining that they didn't instantly get it and it had been like 2 seconds since they clicked the redeem button. So they were complaining that it hadn't immediately been put in their inventory to me. And I said just give it a few minutes or an hour and it'll probably show up. But they were like adamant that they'd been robbed and that they'd wasted their time. It was a strange interaction. Yeah, from the semis, yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think some of those vehicles they run on the Twitch drops are quite rare as well, aren't they? They like haven't run in the game for a long time. Someone was saying something like that the Chaffee that they ran for the finals hadn't been in the game since like 2016 or something. Was the last time it had appeared. Or something like that. It's quite interesting if that's the case. The P51, I know, I think I remember someone saying hadn't been around for a long time either. So it's quite cool that they run those rare vehicles as free Twitch drops, I gotta say. Fair play to Gaijin on that front. The cupcakes might be rigged, but at least they give you good free rewards from that. Doing good, and you? I'm doing fine today, other than the random rubber banding that I'm getting in-game for no apparent reason. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. Probably better than the last few days, admittedly. But we got 1600 XP for that game as a crime. And I mean that in terms of, like, we didn't deserve to get 1600 XP that high. Like, that's what I mean. Not we should have got more than that. I mean, how we got 1600 XP, I have no idea. Yeah, we're definitely running out of boosters, because when we started earlier on, all of these, we had the first 5 rows covered. We're running out. Our five game boosters, I think, have run out. Oh, Pradesh. No. Oh, jeez, man. One of the worst maps in the game. Does anyone actually like Pradesh? Any War Thunder people in the chat? Is there anyone here who goes, you know what, I like that map? Because I think we've talked about this before and nobody has ever said that they like it. Everybody has said that Pradesh is trash. The thing, though, is that'll be funny about it is... We were talking about this the other day, where Gaijin seems to think that everybody wants tiny maps that fight each other in 3 seconds. And they'll look at Pradesh, see that everyone bans it, and they'll go, wow, people don't want big maps, and do they? And it's like... It looks cool. That's what I can say about Pradesh. It looks cool, but why have you made a map that's just a giant bowl? Like, why? Who thought it would be a good idea to just make a map that's a giant bowl in the middle, where if you go anywhere near B, C, well, basically A or B, you'll just get shot to pieces by base campers? Like, man, I like that map, but I'm interested to see what the but is. Everybody's got a but with it, though. It's always like, it looks cool, or like it seems cool on paper, but it actually just isn't. You know? Like, again, I think it's a cool concept. I like the mountainous parts of it. I like the fact that there's, like, a big river in the middle. It's cool. There's a bridge. There's interesting terrain and stuff. But it's like, it looks visually interesting. It just never plays out in a fun way. And especially if you're one of the poor people. I remember I played this. The first time I ever got Pradesh, I was playing the Tortoise. Can you imagine what it was like to play Pradesh with the Tortoise? Going 20 miles an hour? I don't think I saw an enemy the entire match. I just drove around. Rubber band again there. Lovely. Yeah, I don't think I saw an enemy player the entire game. I was just driving and barely got up this hill by about the 20-minute mark. It was tragic. But God knows why a tortoise was C in Pradesh, though. I don't understand that at all, because I thought this was supposed to be a higher tier map, and the tortoise is like 6.7. I think 6.7, 6.3, something like that. So I don't really understand why I ever saw it in that thing, but there you go. This is really aggressive, what I'm doing here. I don't really know... Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it. But then again, I died to an invisible T80, so there we go. The Phantom T80 killed me while I was rubber banding again as well, so that's good. Fun for all the family. I was trying to get up there so I could actually get good vision, because back here it blocks half of my shots at people because of these stupid cliffs. So there's not really a lot I can do. Yeah, that's kind of stupid to die like that, but also that's a bit more annoying than anything else. This rubber banding, though, is like... Oh, okay. Yeah, naturally. Kills me from 2 kilometers away with missiles while rubber banding. Okay. I only like it for messing around them, but to fight in, it's a nightmare. I agree. I don't like it to fight in. I just find it a really weird map. It's just not very... Oh my god, the rubber banding, please! Ping seems fine. Oh no, it's the server ping. I see it in the bottom. It keeps going red every now and again and going to like 100 ping. But it's not my internet though, I know that much. It must just be a server issue then. Maybe it's because we complained about the cupcakes. So Gaijin's like, what was that? You said something negative about the cupcakes. Oh, here we go. We're gonna press the lag switch now every time you do anything. Gaijin actually DDoSing me right now. Gonna get hit offline by Gaijin Entertainment. Check now, it's 7-7 and up map. Is it 7-7 and up? The tortoise isn't a 7 though, is it? Maybe it is. I think 6.7 actually is the barn, isn't it? And the Conway? I stuttered forwards again. Oh, this is so annoying. I might actually restart the game. I don't think that'll make any difference, but this like stuttering is really annoying. Because you see it when I go to aim in, where I'll go to stop and I just like stutter forwards. That guy is actually unaware. That's hilarious. Of course, we're going to get some kills in this thing now as well, because we don't need them. As we do. That's a bit of a yeet, isn't it? Oh, never mind. I just died to some twat in a plane again, of course. There's the Kaz players again, by the way. The last game when I played the SPAAs and survived, no Kaz. This game, Kaz everywhere. Horrible game. I don't want to talk about it. That was atrocious. Yeah, the tortoise is 7-0, is it? No, it is 6.7. Why did I think this was 6.7? There's no way it got nerfed and brought to 6.3. So if this was 6.7, how was I playing on Pradesh with the tortoise? Above 7.0 now? Maybe I had a 7.3 with it or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's possible I had the Centurion with it or something. Damn, I must have been up-tiering myself. A bit silly, isn't it? I could probably look, actually. I could probably go back to the VOD, wherever it was from, when I was playing Britain at that tier. For anyone who doesn't know as well, just in case anyone's sort of wondering what we're up to today, and you're thinking, what are you playing? Why are you playing it? We're actually trying to spade every vehicle in the British tech tree, at least on the ground side of things. So currently we're going through and we're doing all of the ground vehicles for Britain, then we're going to move on to the next tech tree and the next tech tree. Essentially what we're at now is we've done pretty much everything apart from the SPAAs, hence why we have 2 SPAAs in the same lineup. And so we're now just kind of chasing XP on those because we need to get the spades on the OSA AK, otherwise known as the OSAC, and the Stormer Favum, the HVM, the Stormer Hummus. That's what we need. So that's what we're doing today. We're trying to get as much XP as possible. Hence the obnoxious amount of boosters I have on as well. Some of that's also because I know that I was going to lose them after opening 100 cupcakes. Well, 110 cupcakes now, I guess. So I thought, well, I might as well slap them all on rather than lose them. And it's better to do that than recycle them, probably. Oh, nice. He set me on... How does he set me on fire and do no module damage? Explain that one. He doesn't pen, sets me on fire, and then does no module damage. What? Oh, Terminator. This is my first time finding one of them in the wild. Uh-oh. Or at least fighting one. Not something I want to do. Did you gacha? I did. I bought 100, well, over 100 of the boxes. I bought 110 cupcake boxes, and I got 2 decals, I think. That's all I got from them, from 110, so I spent over 6 million credits, and I got 2 decals. And of course now, in the usual fashion with gacha mechanics, I'll get to sit through the next, like, 2 weeks of playing the game as everybody comes into stream and goes, "You'll never believe what happened! I got 15,000 premium tanks in one 10 pull!" And I'll go, "Good for you! Oh, I'm so happy for you!" And I have to pretend to not be salty about it. Yay! We killed the Terminator. We only had to kill him while he was fighting somebody else that wasn't me. Otherwise, he'd have probably killed me. Yeah, that thing is kind of scary, I'll admit. With his missiles, like... I thought that guy's gun barrel was going to block me, and then I'm quite lucky there, because if he'd have turned, I think he'd have blocked the shot on the Leopard. I got 2 planes, 1 low-tier AK. Of course, there we go. Just what I was saying. I spend a shitload and get nothing, and then everyone for the next 2 weeks will be like, "Wow, I got loads of premiums," and I'm like, "Yeah, good for you." Wish that was me. No, I'm glad that you got something though. I mean, I'm glad people get something at all from them, because I'm sure that you do notice that they don't publish the actual rates, which is a little bit, I find a bit sus for any like gacha mechanic to not publish the rates. Because they just put a generic, like, "Oh, it's a low chance to get it." They don't actually tell you what the pull chances are. Probably because they're so low that people wouldn't bother spending the credits on it if they realized. But... why are we getting 5 kills now when, like, on the enemy players, when we don't need them? I was about to say 6, but no. We got 5 kills right now. We don't need them because we don't need the XP on the Challenger because we've already spaded it. The delay on that shot. Oh my dear. This is something today. Dude, this delay and like the ping and that is getting me, well, it's not getting me killed, but it's certainly losing me the jump on a few of these fights, because I mean, maybe it's like a server-side thing, but look at that. I'm just going backwards longer after them. I take my hands off the keyboard and I'm still going backwards. Nice game sense, McGee, though. Don't tell me that's a Terminator. It probably is. Any help from the team? Nope. Eat that, Puma. Meanwhile, in our team's universe, "Oh, guys, we can't beat these 2 people on the corner." Like, come on now. We're really struggling with, like, 2 people, and I'm out here fighting the whole team? Like, come on now. Really? Push through them. There's, like, 8 people we had there originally, and a bunch of them have died now. But it's like, really? You're not just gonna just push through them and YOLO? Crazy. I might try and take a bomber here as well, because I don't think there's going to be much enemy CAS. So I'm going to try and take the opportunity to bomb the shit out of something. I mean, I've got 8 points. Like, yeah, I could keep, you know, try and go for a nuke, but it's like, I don't think I'll get it with what I have left, really. Who do I bomb, though? Do I bomb the town or do I bomb the cap? Or no one at all, because I'm about to get killed by a missile. No, we're good. Just bounced off a building. We just hit a building like a rubber band and just went dong, just bounced straight off of it. What is that? That was amazing. Physics, by the way. That's actually realistic physics. I don't know if anyone else here has ever flown a fighter jet into a wall at about 500 miles an hour. But you actually just bounce off like a rubber ball. If you didn't know. That's actually how it works. Absolutely. You're definitely going to get turned into a fine red mist and a crumpled piece of metal. Not at all. 400 XP. Shame there wasn't two planes there, but I guess one of them was the interceptor type protection plane that they didn't need. And my whole team's dead. Nice. I can't hit anyone now either because I can only hit people in the air, so GG. Where do I go? I run away down here. Is this going to help me hiding in a corner? Probably not. Nice rubber banding again there as we're turning without actually turning the keys. And what the hell do I even do here? Can you imagine if I managed to get the back of the tank up so I could lower the missiles and fire them flat? How cool that would be. Hello. We have to hope that the guy in the Kaz spawns on this side. If he spawns over there, we're screwed. Come on. Give me one more kill. Where's he spawned? Where is he? Did he back out? Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. I don't know if we're getting this one. It's gonna be tight. Come on, missile! Yes! 580. We got 2 of the bombs as well. If we got all the bombs, we got way more XP, but that's fine. Now I just have to pray that they don't come after me in the back corner. I've got to hope they don't know where I am and they go over like here or something. I'm the only one left alive. Please spawn on. Oh, yes! Please. No, we missed. Yes, we got another one! Score. We'll take that. That's a huge score for us. Oh, we died to a leopard. I thought we got killed by the bomb. Never mind. I mean, there's no point well, we can't anyway, but I was going to say there's no point respawning in the storm. Or what am I going to do? Just get immediately killed. We got LeChonk in chat as well. Look at that. Just 9,000 XP. Not bad. That's what all those boosters will do for us. You remember when I said that essentially if we have 1 or 2 good games, it will kind of help us get ahead on the XP? This is what I meant. We just got 3,700 on the OSA, and we just got 6 grand, basically, on the Challenger. So that's about half of the quota for the next hour that we needed on the OSA, which is good. The Stormer's starting to lag behind a bit, though. It's only done like 2,000 today now. Essentially, the way it was looking was I needed to complete 2 of these today on both vehicles. And that was how we'd know we'd be at about the right amount of XP, because it worked out nearly perfectly that it was about 82,000-ish. Something like that a piece. 82 and 83 or 84,000 was the XP to complete both of them. So they were actually quite similar in their amount. If I go over here with a Challenger, though, am I just going to waste the game if I do that? I'll try it, I guess. Last few times I've gone over to this side of the map, I've got caught. So if I die early, it won't be that big of a deal. I just thought about it actually as well. Pretty much we're only going to see premium Terminators today. Because unless someone's got a load of gold and they're willing to throw it at free XP, there ain't no one who's going to have ground out the new vehicle that fast. Presumably. Horrible shot. I should have fired that furthest to the left. It's also bugged because it's saying we don't have any shells left as well now. Oh, get out of here. There's one. Stabilizer, biatch. Get stabilized. That was a bit too far left. Well, I made it across, which is not what I wanted necessarily. Hopefully I get rushed or something. It sounds weird that I'm kind of like, please kill me, enemy team. But it's like, I don't want to survive over here for ages because the XP boosters are nice, but like, I don't want to farm loads of XP. At least on this thing. This is a Stormer match, though, considering it's drones. So keep that in mind. Scream at me if I spawn in the Osa, because it should be a game for the Stormer. Kind of hoping as well we'll get the fragmentation and we'll kill this guy, but... I don't know. We're kind of not... We don't quite have the angle we need to get him. Although I think if we kill his driver down there, we might actually get the kill. Oh, man. Oh, same leopard from before. Another leopard. There's 4 kills. Remember when I said we didn't want to do too well here because we wanted to die early? Remember when I said that? Rubber band again, by the way. We just stopped an invisible wall. When I said that, I meant it as well. I didn't actually want to do well in the Challenger again. Here I am. Now I've got Feliz Lo-Fi Feliz Navidad on in the background as well. Shags' favourite song. There's another one. There's 5 kills. Oh, someone's finally shot me. Nice. Who was it? Some random light tank. Oh, it's a Terminator, of course. Oh, dear. Dead Terminator, I think, though? Someone just kill him. I think they did. Terminator's been terminated. I'm well aware there's a leopard shooting on my side, but I'm willing to take the risk, honestly, because it's like, if he kills me, he kills me. How was that short of the first shot? He didn't reset my reload, he was dead. No, please don't kill me, VRCC, that would be terrible. We seem to be rolling the enemy team over quite a lot today, though. Like, we're winning quite a lot of easy games here. By just kind of driving normally and then killing people. You know, here you go, I'll make it easy for you. There you go, there's a side shot on my turret. You think you can kill me now? Reckon you can kill me now? There you go. Leopard 1A5, we gave him a freebie. He's probably like, yeah, I got him! Meanwhile, little does he know I gave him the kill for free. Enjoy it while it lasts, Leopard. It'll be the only kill you get this game, probably. Of course, now I'll spawn in here, there won't be any more Kaz, so... that'll be what happens. Or at least there won't be any enemy Kaz. There'll be friendly Kaz, but the enemy Kaz won't spawn. I should have spawned in the Osa, probably, and killed the drone, but... It's annoying this thing can't kill drones, because it does actually limit the XP a little bit. Because, of course, in SPAAs, killing drones is actually not too bad for XP, so it's quite useful sometimes. We didn't hit that. Any star streaks? Okay, that's never going to hit. Take the scout in, though. If only I had a machine gun. Be quite handy right about now. Come on, enemy Kaz, any minute. No, they're all dead. No one's going to spawn Kaz now, I don't think. Another game where the Challenger dominates, and I'm just going to have to bin the Challenger, aren't I, and just play the fucking Kaz from the start. Because at this rate, the Challenger just survives too long, and then the game's over by the time we jump in the Kaz. Like, I'm just going to have to say goodbye to it and just play the... only the SPAAs or something. Because this is just not... it's pretty counterintuitive right now to the actual grinding. Because nobody is... like, the enemy team's just getting folded. I'm getting kills and stuff, which is great, but I don't need them. Like... no point getting an XP multiplier if I can't multiply any XP that I'm getting from the spars. It's a pain in the ass at the minute. Nice rubber band again, though. Alright, we'll get an assist if they kill him, which they should do. And a scouting. Go on. He's a track T72. How hard can it be? There we go. 100 XP as we randomly do a incredibly sharp turn again because of the server. This is a little annoying. Just randomly, like, turning very sharply. Hasn't really done too much this time to get me killed, which is nice at least. But... yeah, we ain't getting him either. No assists for me at the end. I mean, it was an alright game, but again, it's not the game that we're worried about, really. We need big XP. We don't want 861. Challenger's gonna get iced here, I think. We're gonna go straight in with the Stormer in this next game. There's also one thing that I think's a little strange that they don't allow. I don't know why you can't see the type of cows that you'll be playing against before the lobby starts. So that'll be handy. Unless there is a way and I just don't know. But... planes, okay. We've got the wrong choice again then with the Stormer. Only problem is the Stormer's the one that needs the XP more than the Osa now, because the Osa's already doing decently. This thing needs loads of XP. We've only done about 2,000 or 3,000 today so far, which is really bad, considering by the end of this hour in 20 minutes we should have done 16,000 and we've done 3. If that. Not great. Would be nice if we can get like a freebie on a light tank or something in this game there. That'll get us some XP. Enemy team off to a good start as well with 2 kills. Good to see. And 2 back for us. And the Terminator's already got a double kill. Both their Terminators already getting off to a good start though. Come on, enemy team, get some cars going early. Feed me, cars. Oh my god, this fucking rubber banding, man. You see that shit? You just randomly, like, slow down, stop, and then lag forwards and drive into the rocks. Thank you for the stream streak, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 30, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Always love to see a stream streak, so thank you very much for that. And a good one at that as well. A full month's worth of days. Well, I was going to say a full month's worth of streams, but it's not actually, is it? Because I only do, what, 16 streams a month. So it's like 2 months worth of streams in a row. Thanks, man. There's another rubber band. Enemy team was about to spawn in a plane then, and then the guy died. You can see it, like, you can just kind of tell because the vehicle goes really floaty when it's happening. This is frustrating. Makes it hard for me to kind of move and shoot and things. Hopefully it doesn't do it to my missiles, but we saw it once against the helicopters earlier. Oh, we got a free one. Move out the way just in case he was missiling down here. A good start though. We got our first kill on a plane with the Stormer today, which is good. So we got 300 odd XP or whatever it was from that kill. Hopefully there'll be many more of them. The enemy team does seem to be getting the ascendancy in this match, so let's hope that they keep it up and stamp their authority on the game. That's what we really want. We just want my team to get absolutely stomped, and then we can kind of swing in and get some kills. Another cars coming in. The only problem is because it's planes, as I said, it's kind of... Jesus, that came out of nowhere. I shat myself then. Fucking hell. That really did come out of nowhere, that fella. That's just minding my own business, and then just thought, oh, there's a light tank coming, and he just came screaming around the corner in his Puma. Yeah, it was a good job I moved as well. Oh, maybe not. Oh, go away. Thank you. Someone killed the leopard. This is terrifying, this match. My lord. I can get traumatized from this one. 3 planes as well. There's no way I'm living all 3 of these guys. Alright, that one's gone. We might as well go for this guy, I think. Oh, shit, we missed. Alright, we're in trouble now. At least they... Alright, we got away from them. That's the main thing. Whoever the other guy was, the Ocelot, and then I think a Beglite Panzer probably just kind of saved me there, because this thing is just not that great. It's good against single slow jets, but against multiple jets and all very quick ones and nimble ones, it becomes a bit problematic. Well, I'll take the kill on that guy. I thought he wasn't going to notice I was there for a moment, but 2 ground kills and 2 aerial kills is not too bad, actually, in that thing. So we'll take that. And then it puts us in the Osa, which is the more dominant one against the actual aerial game here, so I can't really be too mad. Guy's already going to die, but we'll get the finish off on him anyway. Boom. Also a nest. Oh, there's a Terminator driving up behind me. Uh-oh. I am scared. Oh my god, that Ocelot has no idea. He's about to get absolutely murdered. Run away! Oh, that was close. T-62, please save us. Please. Please. T-62, please. He got him. Yes, what a hero. Oh no, the guy's coming after him though. I mean, I didn't even see that plane because I was too busy getting fucking YOLO'd by a goddamn TAM, so I mean... might as well save a backup because we're stuck in the spawn. What a chaotic match this has been. There's a Terminator. I bounced off his back. Oh no, we penned him and did nothing. Never mind. Well, this is tragic. We now got to fight a Terminator head on. Good luck to me, I guess. This is going to be, I believe the technical term is absolutely abysmal. I mean, I'm actually going to take the risk of going around the corner here with a 40-30 behind me, because why not? He's just going to be waiting and probably track me the second I come around the corner. I don't really know what the best chance I have here is against him. If I turn this way, he'll undoubtedly turn up behind me, which is fine. The game ends before he gets me. No chance. No more kills for you, Mr. Terminator. What did we get? Only 2,800 for that one. Dare I say, I feel like we should have been worth a little more there on the Stormer for 2 ground kills. I mean, one of them was a Puma, in fairness, but still. Doesn't really matter. We got 2 ground kills with an SPA. I feel like we should have got a little XP for that, but I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not happy with where we are XP wise at the minute. We're lagging behind really badly. We need more. We need a really big game, like just the kind of like that 9 kills game we got earlier. This could work. Randomly flip the spawns after we'd already seen the map. Okay. This one could work in theory. We just need a really big game for both of them, like 5 kills, 6 kills each, something like that. Big XP. Yeah, we had one last week where we got 9 kills in the SPAAs, which was really strong. And it's a Helis game. This could be really good, it depends. It's a good map for SPAAs as well, because it's so open. But it also does mean you're a bit vulnerable, because the enemy team can kind of snipe you from mid. So you got to be kind of careful as well. But in the event that we kind of get left alone at the back here, we can actually make quite a lot of good use of this match and do a lot of damage. So, yeah. It's already going to depend on what the enemy team does more so than what my team does, though, mostly. Also, I kind of think going over to that rock's not a bad idea, but... I don't know. I also think maybe just staying back... I'm going to go to that rock, actually. Oh, it looks kind of exposed, actually, looking at it, though, from over there. Here, this will be the spot. Sit down behind this ridge. Here we go. I won't be able to get sniped from the middle here, which is good. Now we've got to do is hope the enemy team gets a boatload of kills really early on and then spawns in some planes. And in the meantime, I'll see if I can scout someone. Get me some points. There we go, get some scouting. Huge scouting. That'll make great use of this scouting on the people who they literally can't see on the other side of the ridgeline. It'll be great. Trust me. Oh, there you go. We just got scouting by intelligence. We'll take that. We actually did spot someone. Another scout. Storm at HVM. Best scout in the game. Look at this. Going crazy right now with this. Oh my god. With the scouting. Why are they flying so low? I actually thought we'd killed him then for a second. I'll take an assist though. I mean, it's, again, decent XP. Gets us up there, gives us a point or two. Gets us closer to if we wanted to use CAS. Not that I do, because I don't like using helicopters, to be honest. I really don't. I hate helicopters. The only helicopters I don't hate are the enemy ones, like this Gunther guy. Hopefully he spawns in one. That would be lovely. Come on, Mr. Gunther. Spawn in. Please. Spawn heli, please, in your OF-40. Come on. You know you want to. Spawn a heli. Go on. Just a cheeky one. Spawn a helicopter. Come on. No, we've got our first one. Alicia Popovich. Our friendly SPA. Oh, SPA, not SPA. Friendly CAS coming in. A little bit unwanted, but there we go. Fucking rubber banding again. Still hit him though. I'll take it. I thought we were gonna die because I thought we were gonna like crawl over the hill and then get shot at, but got away with one there a little bit. There's old oh no, I thought they were over there. Must be a drone somewhere over there. Look at this as well. No, it just shows planes. I was gonna say if it showed helicopters, that would have been cool. Another friendly CAS. Still no enemy CAS. Lovely. This is what I said earlier. Like, the second I spawn in, I'm like, right, let's do a CAS only game. We'll just, not CAS only. SPAA only. I don't know why I keep getting them the other way around today. But the second I'm like, right, SPAA only. No CAS whatsoever. None. Fucking zilch, man. It's like the game knows that I want them, and it's like, no, we'll just tell everybody you can't spawn them this time. They're all banned from spawning CAS this month. Like, there are people who can. There's a number of players at the top of their team who have the points to do it. There we go. Seeker Snake spawning in. He's the first one who's grown a pair. See what happens. He's not being a gutless noob. That's what we love to see. Ink. Wow, 40 XP for a critical hit. Oh. And there's a delay on that shot as well. We only get an assist. Lovely. Wow, that was so worth it. 3 assists so far this match. 4. 4, blimey. What a game. I mean, there's definitely more people who can spawn CAS on their team, though, so I'm hoping really that they're going to do it again. I don't know why this is turning into a log again if we look away, or it's turning into a tree stump again. But yeah, that's a weird bug, that my ammo box keeps turning into a tree stump. Best camouflaged ammo box you've ever seen. No one's finding that shit. New camo net technology from the British Army. As we get to watch yet another friendly SPAA. I keep saying fucking SPAA and cat. You know what I mean. Friendly stupid helicopter flying past. I hate helicopters in this game. In case anyone doesn't know, I despise them and their very existence. They're just obnoxiously annoying. Another friendly one. Nice. A falcon, though. That's kind of interesting to see. Be nice to kill the falcon. Then again, honestly, the falcon's way more dangerous to me than I am to the falcon. The guy can kill me quite easily. All he has to do is land a couple of hits and I'll die. Yeah, I can't really get through there. Where you going, fat boy? Stupid Osa running away. You might be vaguely fast, but you ain't small enough to hide from me. Problem is actually killing one of those things is kind of easier said than done because of how big it is with these rockets. I can't just blow up his missiles and kill him. Hold up. There we go. Have that in the middle of that fight. I swear a shot just got fired at me from over there as well. This bloody Osa, man. I'm gonna have to like drive up next to him and blast him in the face. I can't get him from back here. I have to hope that I don't get spotted by that falcon as well if he's still there, because no, he is. The falcon's still alive. That's actually terrifying that there's a falcon still over there. That thing will rip me a new one if I'm not careful. There's also a PGZ-04A over there as well, so there's a couple of spars. I want this Osa, though. I know the Osa's not a threat. He can't hit me because I'm too close. You lucky little dog. I hate the falcon. You little shit. Someone else can fight that little bugger over there. I'm leaving him. I'm killing this Osa if it's the last thing I do. Although I don't have the time, do I? The game's going to end. No. Oh, we're not going to get it fast enough. He lives to fight another day. Oh, tragic. That was a terrible game again. 4,000 XP nearly isn't bad, but still behind. Way behind. We needed to basically have this nearly finished. We need to be about 5,000 away. Yeah, we essentially need to be at about 16,000, so we're about 5,000 away, just under. Just over even. Then this should be at 16 as well, so we're 4,000 away. So we're not really that close. And also we've nearly run out of boosters. Well, half of these for hardly any games. I'm very confused. What? Weren't a bunch of these for like 10, 20 games? How have we run out of nearly all of the boosters? That's insane. Wild. Okay, well our XP gains are going to go down significantly. Can confirm that was not worth it using all the boosters at the same time. It was a bit of a waste of time. And also I'm aware that I'm playing a match right before the next BRB. I'm just doing it anyway. Because why not? Okay, next one. We're going straight in the Stormer again. And it's a helicopters game. This is good. Good premise on the start here. Not nice getting shot by a Ram Seagull that early, though, I'll be honest. No thanks. We need some aggressive Kaz players again. That's what we want here. Nice rubber band again around the corner. And we have a little nap while we wait for the cows. We'll get there eventually, everybody. Don't worry. We'll have cows to shoot at, probably. Maybe. Please. Please, cows. I mean, there are people who can spawn them. Got the French something clan over here. Here we go. Tribune 2K, or Tribune, Tribun, I don't know how you pronounce it specifically. Instantly getting missiled as well. 0 damage, okay. God, I love playing against helicopters. They're so fun and well balanced and fair and enjoyable to play against, and don't make me want to blow my fucking brains out playing against them. Jesus Christ, dude. I'll just tank the damage, it's fine. Tank all the damage and then just fucking kill you anyway. GG. In Minecraft, of course, as well, when I say all that. Don't want anyone to think I'm actually serious. Kek W. No one says Kek W anymore. I'm bringing it back. Bringing back Kek W. I fucking hate helicopters in this game, man, and I hope that everyone who plays helicopters stubs their toe really badly at the end of the night. That'd be great. And that they cut their toenails too short as well. Keep driving into me. That's a great idea. Yep. My bad for you spawning right up my ass. That's my bad, my guy. Tier EUD 0 kills. Okay. Out of interest. Is this guy a helmet? He's new. Okay. New but still owns a tier EUD. Probably explains why he's not doing so well in it. With his shitty lineup. I'm glad that at least we got that one kill, but I feel robbed on it though, honestly. And there's no other Kaz since, so... Not particularly happy in this one so far. There's another one. I mean, they just spawn behind me while I'm driving in the spawn and then crash into me, and it's like... not a lot I can do about it, really. He might be too close. Immune! Oh my god, dude. Fucking immune. I mean... what are you shooting at me for, buddy? Okay. I don't know why this guy is following me, but there we go. Okay. I believe what we find here is the wild brain-damaged War Thunder player. Are you fucking stupid, man? What is wrong with you? What a fun and enjoyable match. Getting rammed into by my own fucking moronic idiot teammate. What a guy. Fucking moron. You got outmaneuvered by someone you were ramming. He'll probably come back again, I suspect. I don't really understand what the point of what he's doing is. Oh, he's driven off finally. I guess he's decided he's had enough of ramming into me. What Chad? Hi Shaylay, thank you for the stream streak, man. Appreciate it. How you doing? 140 XP, nice. What a treat that was. I actually could have hit that Macau. I'm not sure I want to bet this fucking MBT goes for me. I think he fired at me, actually. I think he just hit the pole in front of him, the telegraph pole. Doing good, how you doing? I'm doing okay until this match. I'm getting a bit annoyed with this game today, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of annoying things happening. It is what it is, though, I guess. I'm doing okay. Glad you're doing alright, man. What we love to see. I'm actually getting shot at by that guy, really. And chicken with a macabre. Nice of my shots to go directly into the fucking turf there as well. You know? I mean, that is a free kill for someone. I don't think the Chrysanthema is going to get him though. That would be a free kill though. Shame I didn't pen him. That would have been cool. Yeah, it's gone okay. The match just seems to have settled down a little bit. We also don't have that idiot in the M163 driving into me anymore, thankfully. The rubber banding is getting annoying today, though, as you can kind of see with some of these shots where they're, like, kind of jumping around. I accidentally just got rid of my UI. Uh-oh. What key was that? Uh-oh. I just removed the UI. What key did I press? Uh-oh. This is awkward. What would it even be under? Miscellaneous? Shit. Spectator camera, common, basic, tactical map. Artillery strike interface, menu. Oh, this is controller. Why does it show me controller settings? Hide HUD, Alt Z. There we go. Right, well, I'm glad we didn't die while that happened. That was scary. I've never done that before. I've never managed to misclick and hide the HUD. Oh, there's a Strela over there. There is also a, something about to spawn in, though. Oh, I want to get that peg light. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. You could definitely see it on the first one that my missile just fucking moved. Like, rubber banded, dude. This isn't, like, unplayable, but it's really fucking annoying. Especially bad with the star streaks because of what they're like, having to get the direct hits. Like, it's so hard trying to snipe someone when you're shooting at them and then your missile's just going straight, and then it just goes, whoa, down here, and then flicks back. So you go, oh, I better adjust. So you pull it this way, and then it's back on course again and misses left. Ugh. That's really frustrating. Do you know what actually I'm going to do? I don't think it will make any difference, but I'm going to restart the game. Just in case. I don't know why that would help, but I'm just going to do it as a superstition or something. I'm going to restart the game and then reopen it and see if that helps. And no, I don't think it's an internet issue because the stream is not lagging at all. If it was a big internet problem, then I'd also be disconnecting on the stream. Which I haven't really mentioned because I didn't want to curse myself since it came in, but generally, when it comes to, since the upgrade to my internet in June, I barely even drop a frame, let alone anything else in stream, so that's pretty cool. Wrong way of upping the UI on here as well. What does it come under? undead. No. Battle interface. Those are like streamer mode. UI scale. You can try large UI and see what... Whoa! That is way too big. Oh my god. That's a monster UI. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I know I didn't actually go for a break this time, but... Welcome back. Yeah, the thing that... The parameters are in the bottom corner. You can't see them because they're covered up by the Christmas tree, but it shows me my, like, ping and stuff. I just don't remember where it is in here. Somewhere in here. I just want to make it bigger because they've definitely... I'm sure it's smaller than it used to be. We'll spawn it in the Osa this time, just because the last game we did in the Stormer and it was relatively successful, so we'll change it up just to give the Osa a chance to get some XP as well. And it's a helicopters game, so we've not really made the right decision, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. This fella go past me. Probably do want to stay back here somewhere. It gives me cover from the broken buildings, but also I have the opportunity to go and fire long shots at people if I need to by lobbing them up in the air and firing them over the buildings, so that's kind of nice. Only thing is, we might not be able to get any drones if people fire them at me, just because they might be a bit too hidden in the buildings, but we'll see. We shall see what happens. And speak of the devil, there's a drone. And there goes the drone. He's already been shot down by a 2S38. Yay, balanced. Also fun and balanced vehicle. Also a reminder to everybody here, if you haven't already, go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. It helps out supporting for free. Takes a few seconds. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Go do it. Why not? Show your support for the things you enjoy. And if you're here, you probably enjoy the stream, so there you go. Go drop one of those if you can. Very much appreciated as we rubber band forwards again. Obviously just their servers being shit. I keep going up to like 100 odd ping. And this guy was looking like the most likely candidate, but he's dead, so... More drones would be nice. And then just shitloads of cows is what we want. Come on, drones, please. Almighty snail, please bestow upon us the almighty helicopter cows for the enemy team. Allow us to farm XP and make you money by using our premium account. I don't know. Please. That'll get them. Watch this. We also now have another cows with us. And it's Estrella. Fuck my life. Great. Nothing has spawned in the entire time, and then there's a fucking Estrella sat behind me now. So GG us getting any other kills. How helpful. The only maybe good thing is that the Strela, I don't know, maybe gets bombed. This is not good for us though. Strela can turn faster than us, he can fire faster than us, and his rockets are more accurate than ours. Technically, because they're lock-ons. Ours are manual. Yay! I love being an SPAA when the Strela's in my lobby. It's so much fun. Wow. Now I get to kill nothing this entire game. Man, don't you just love being a spar?
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Hope the enemy team like runs over our team or something, so we have half a chance. He's already pre-aiming like over on the... Well, we can't see, so we won't know if he's fired and hits first or not. But I think we might make it first on this one because he's only just fired. There we go. We got double credit because the 2S6 hit him and got the kill, even though we got the severe damage. So some would argue we got robbed there. Kinda did, but... Sit on my ammo box. Please give ammo. Give me all the ammos. Oh, nice. 2 coming in. This is probably an intercept, though, so it's probably only going to be 1. The way it normally works is that when you send multiple helicopters up, sometimes it will spawn the second one. But usually it'll have to be that 2 people have chosen to spawn a helicopter rather than someone spawning one and the other being like a defense helicopter for the first guy. Like, you'll see sometimes when someone spawns a bomber that someone has the option of flying up in an aircraft to basically protect them. And if none of the enemy players choose to go up in the air with our friendly guy, it won't spawn one of those. So you'll sometimes get it where 2 or 3 people will appear like they're about to fly up in helicopters, but only 1 chopper appears. And it essentially comes down to whether the guy on our team decides to go and, retaliate or whatever. In this case, this is not a good game. We've got 1 assist, 1 kill, and we got 400 points, so this is pretty poor. Not really very happy right now. There's a bit of a day to forget, as it is right now. In many ways. Not a very memorable War Thunder stream at the moment. One chopper. Strella's moving. Oh, that won't. There's 2, but again, it'll be the same thing where one of them won't go up because it'll be a thingy one, probably. Got lucky with the spawn. Got to fire first, so we beat the Strela because these rockets are pretty slow. He fired really late there as well. We're never going to get anywhere near getting that one, that guy. We're still right near the bottom of the leaderboard. Man. Yeah, enemy, this time we got the enemy. See, we spawned 1 and they've spawned 2 to come up after us, so that means there should be 2 going up this time. Gonna go for that one because it's further out, so I would assume the Strela's gonna go for the quicker one that's close by. No, he goes for the same one I did. Of course he does, and he gets the kill. He gets both kills, actually, somehow. He got a double kill. And I got nothing for that. Oh dear, dude. This is the fun of having a Strela park next to you. He's just going to kill everything because it's just better than the Osa. Please spawn this side. Line shot we can't see. We have to just pray it goes first. He's going to fire slow and late again because he's got to get a target lock because we've already hit him. He'll hit him, but we'll get the kill. There you go, it's already got us to 3. We're moving up slightly. We're actually ahead of the Strela now. Oh, there's 2 Strelas. Are you serious? Oh, dear. We're slowly creeping up. I thought it was this guy the whole time, but there's 2 different Strelas. That explains how they were able to get both of those kills simultaneously as well. Double Strela. God, I love this so much. Isn't this fun? We need to creep up a little more. I mean, we've got to at least beat this STRV, right? Hopefully. Also run out of ammo box, so we've got these final 6 shots are our last things now. Let's hope that they spawn this way again. He's already looking for them, no, the Strela. So they'll probably spawn over my right shoulder this time. Yep. Strela, I think, already fired it, and that might have been the shot that went across. There's about 3 missiles there. 2 Strelas and me. Yeah, the purple Strela behind me hit him. So that's the one that's in my squad. So he's now overtaken me on the points again. Fucking guy. Right, we're banking on the fact it's going to spawn this side. Come on. It does. He's already fired though as well. We heard it. It's whose rocket is faster. Mine was a second quicker, but will his make it there quicker? Yes, it will. That's going to be another assist for us. They're like, look how far down we are in the leaderboard. We've only got 3 shots left as well. We don't have any more ammo after that. You tired of losing to a Strela? Have we got the solution for you? Another Strela at no extra cost. Hey, we'll be there soon. I can't wait to play the Strela myself, Bob. I think it's going to be great. I'm very excited about playing it. Just unfortunately, I've got to keep playing with them on my bloody team. I mean, I'll fire, but there's probably no point here because he's definitely going to hit it first. It's more about whether he kills it or not. And we get a hit for 10 XP again. I just want to remind everybody that the rocket I've just fired is 8 kilos of TNT. And we got a hit with no damage. That is... I don't know. That's criminal if you ask me. Feels it anyway. Without a miss. Wow, yeah. Kind of hard to miss in an SPAA, admittedly. But there we go. At least one of these ones anyway. Look at these two in their fucking Strelas, man. They're creeping all the way out there. He's aiming over there already. Oh, it's behind us. I mean, again, there's no point firing. They've already both fired at him. Like, oh, this is such a shit show, man. 40-second repair. Nice. I don't think the game's even going to last 40 seconds. Maybe it will. This is exactly what we wanted, though, from, like, getting loads of cars. If this was the Stormer, we'd be in much better shape here, probably. Just because we'd be able to outspeed them. I doubt we get this one off first. He's fired at the same time as me, so I doubt he gets it. Yeah, he gets it before me. Fuck you, Strela. I'm out of ammo now, so. GG. Russian bias, so obvious they give it to everyone. I mean, the Strela is insanely good, though. Actually, I might as well J out. Like, I can't... Fuck it, on it go. Give him a kill. I can't do anything. Like, I physically can't do anything at that point. I can't hit any of the ground units pushing me either. Outspeed me this time, Strela. Get the fuck out of here. I'm scared though, because there's we got final blow. I was gonna say there's a pattern about to drive up to me, but yeah, I kind of can't wait for the Strela though. I think it'll be good. 3,200. Best squad. Yay, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we're also somehow nearly out of boosters as well. I don't know how that happened so quickly, but there we go. We're at 15,000 and we're 20 minutes into the next one and we're at 13,000 and we're slow. We're way behind. Basically at this point, I don't see us making the 40k that we need to in time. So we're probably going to get stuck with the OSA and the Stormer for like one half of a stream after Christmas. That is unless Sunday we go absolutely mental, you know. We play really well, or we get a really big booster, that would help. But we probably won't get any of it. Top tier, every other AA has the same issue. When the top ones come out to play, no point even playing. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that, isn't it? There's just one that comes out and it's just you can't do anything against it. It is just better, some of them. Now, let's do the Osa again. We've done the Stormer a few games in a row. Let's do the... No, actually, we just did the Osa, didn't we? Let's do the Stormer as our first vehicle this time. Watch it be planes, though. Oh, it is helicopters. Nice. That works well for us. Sit on the back of this hill. Makes it slightly harder to hit us, I guess. We have this tree to protect us. Yeah. Ainsley's Chicken. What a name. You know about Ainsley? Presuming he's talking about Ainsley Harriott, the chef. Talking about giving his meat a good old rub and all that type of stuff. Hot and spicy meat. Good luck. Thanks, Bob. I'm going to need it, probably. I don't see any Strellas, which is nice. I'm the only SPAA so far. That being said, we do have a BMP-72, who's probably going to be better than me in every way at killing the enemy aircraft, but we'll see. Oh, and I also have night vision now, in case we needed it, because, you know, for some reason they've given that to this thing. Don't really know why. What's the point of giving me night vision? That's a bit redundant, no? Guy's getting a bit... Beck might get a little bit, you know, big for his boots. Enemy team sucking so far, not really doing too much. Actually, they are... I say that. They're actually ahead. Enemy Strela, there's one. They are actually beating us by like 1 kill now. They got a little flurry there, so I think they're getting into the game. Don't see any Stellas yet, no. There's this guy. They also have an Osa AK, and then our team, we have just me, which is good. Of course, now the problem we got is, will they actually spawn any Kaz? Because they're all getting kills, but anyone actually going to spawn any Kaz before the enemy... when I say enemy, I also mean friendly SPAAs. All SPAAs are the enemy of me, basically. Because it doesn't really matter. The enemy ones are only going to shoot down my friendlies, and I don't really care about that. I want to get the kills on the enemy Kaz, right? So as far as I'm concerned, the enemy is my own team on this one now. So I've got hope that there's no enemy Kaz players being friendly Kaz players spawning in. First bit of Kaz is going to us. Will they get a retaliation? Looks like no. Yay! He didn't spawn one. Fun, 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 fun. There's no point shooting at the drone. I can't hit it, so it's just redundant. The fact that I'm ahead of 2 people is kind of hilarious, though. Is that an SPAA spawn? No? Okay. That was the BMP. Another piece of friendly Kaz getting ready. Enemy team not really stacking up multi-kills, so they're not really bringing in any helicopters, which is bad. If I was in the Osa, I could have got 2 kills on drones by now, but we're not. So, PG, I guess. Oh, enemy Kaz! And I don't see another SPAA in sight. The only problem we got is the Terminator. So let's hope the Terminator doesn't kill them all. Target locked. Did you see that fucking go over the top of him, dude? I'm telling you, this game's trolling me today. I did not move my crosshair, and my shot flew up to the helicopter and went over the top of him. Did you see that shit? It flew straight, about to hit him. Whoa, we've got over the top. We've just jumped over the top of him for no reason. I didn't move my fucking crosshair. This game is trolling me today, I swear, dude. What was that? Sad story, a few MBTs can now lock onto aircraft. What? What, with machine guns? Why have they given them target lock? That's weird. Why have they done that? Which ones? Is it like top tier specifically, I'm gonna guess? That's weird they've done that, though. Let's see if I can get another bouncy shot that just flies over the top of the enemy, shall we? Yay, we actually hit him. After the update, that's the second time you had an over the top tonight. Yeah, it's... The thing is as well, it's not me doing it either. And I'll tell you why. This thing is so fast, you can't make that kind of movement by just flicking it over the top and miss. These things are so quick, you can't really do it. You can't get away with a movement that fast. It's a couple of times, though, that I've had that. I had a low one earlier where I fired at someone and it went underneath. And I also had one where it dodged left. It must just be the server, as I say. It must be like a server ping thing where, like, it just so happens. And I know it's like the... Oh, everybody says this when people say they're lagging or whatever. But it must be that right as the shot's about to hit, the server lags, or they lag, or I lag, or whatever it is. And the shot's in a different place to where it was before when it was fired. And it just goes, whoa! The main caliber, the T90, and the Macarva. Oh, that'll be fun fighting them then. The Proxy HE. Love that. This could have turned into a good game as well. We got 2 kills, and then the enemy team's just fallen apart again. So... Another non-event game. Ah, dude. Every game today that looks like it's going to get really juicy just falls apart. And then everybody just dies. It's so frustrating. I want to play a match where the enemy team doesn't fall apart and my team doesn't bend over and grab their ankles in 2 seconds. Like, come on. We need to walk out of today having had a game where at one point in time our teammate doesn't have an arsehole like a clown's pocket. We're going to get YOLO'd probably by the 120S. Unless the Oh, there's somebody else here. Never mind. I can say unless the Terminator kills him first, but that doesn't matter now because we got clouted by whatever that was. T80 who was staring at me. He had people behind him, but why would he care about those when there's an SPAA in front of him, right? No fault of yours, the snails will. Yeah, it's the last few streams, though. Every time I'll be like, right, we need 5,000 XP to get to the end of this grind. And then the game's just like, what's that? You want to fight helicopters? No. What's that? You need your team to start losing slightly so that the enemy players start spawning in cars? How about your team wins 100 points to 2? How about that? That's what you wanted, right? Like, nope, Gaijin. I'd like a balanced game, please, where the enemy team and my team don't ruffle stomp each other in 2 minutes. That would be lovely. But that's too much to ask much of the time. Thank you to everyone as well who's gone over and dropped a like on the YouTube stream. I do appreciate it. Speaking of streams, of course, it is less than 1 week now. Less than a week. This time next week, the Christmas stream will have been and gone. Crazy, isn't it? And I'll actually be on a break at this point next week, because the rest of next week I'm going to be off. So, yeah, my last stream before New Year will be next Tuesday. And then I'm going to take the rest of the week off as a break week, because, you know, celebrating Christmas and that. I think especially considering the circumstances of life at the minute, you can all understand why I'm going to take a week away, because it might be the last proper Christmas I get to spend. So, yeah, I'm going to take the time to try and enjoy it while I can, and then I'll probably be back on the New Year week. Might even be back on the New Year's Eve, I think is Tuesday, isn't it? I might even be back on New Year's Eve. Thank you for the YT, Bob. Yeah, it is New Year's Eve, isn't it, on Tuesday? Yeah, so we might be back for New... Oh, no, it's the day before. So we'll be back for the couple of days of New Year. But there you go. Yay. Liz Kaz. It is planes, which is good. Go like the stream because Russian bias, yeah. I love the Russian bias deniers, though. Like, the thing is, even though Russian bias is kind of a meme, right? Where it's like, both, there is a bit of Russian bias in the game, and it's also a meme. I love the people that are like, there is no Russian bias. And it's just like, alright, buddy. You keep telling yourself that if you see all these OP Russian vehicles just railing everything else in the game. Every match.
There is no Russian bias.
Like, I think there might be. Just a smidge. A hint of Russian bias in the game. For this guy. Go! 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 Attack! Help! He doesn't actually say what he wants people to attack, though. Old, Turkish Uga. Where is he? There he is. He's in a Leopard 2. He's already died once as well. Not had the best start in the world by the looks of it. Any minute now, the enemy team's going to spawn in a plane and I'm going to have a chance to actually be useful. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but I'd like to tell myself that so I can sleep at night. Any minute now. Any minute. Trust me. Any minute. 0 points right now. I have actually played, believe it or not, I've played a match before where I never died. I survived the entire game and I got 0 points once. It was in the Striker. I literally didn't see an enemy vehicle the entire match. I got no assists, no nothing. I just spent the entire game driving around and saw nobody. It was interesting. No guarantee of a kill here, but we're going to try. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. Oh, we got him. Never mind. I don't know how we got him there. We sort of left the missile because it looked like it wasn't going to hit. So I guess it must have tracked underneath him and caught him as he was going. Interesting. I'm amazed that one hit, to be honest. I say, considering I basically just went, oh, we've missed, and then just stopped zooming in, I'm amazed that one hits him. We must have just got lucky there, really. Take it, though. 250 points. Nice. Moving up in the world. Let's go get ourselves a second one, shall we? Dunk. We've got it's beginning to look a lot... Never mind, he got fucked by a Strela, of course. Yeah, Strela. Yay, yay, yay. Yeah, I love this Strela. Fucking burning. I mean, have a fun game, Strela, please. Have a fun match. That's what I said the first time. Yep. Absolutely. This has got to be... There's no way the fucking Strela's beating me to this Jaguar. Alright, we get a critical here. He still fucking steals it. Okay. I'm losing my mind. They're playing as he's fucking playing with these goddamn Strelas. What the fuck? I took his fucking wings off. How is that not a... I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. As a Russian main, I can say it's exaggerated because every few updates there's a new big bad. Just easy to hate Russia, I think. I mean, honestly, I get one shot in Russia as it gets one shot in Italy. I don't know. I think there's a little bit of cope in that, Bob, because it does feel like half of the brand new OP vehicles that get added are always Russian. And if you have a Russian vehicle and an equivalent in another tech tree, the Russian one's always nearly better. For no apparent reason. Maybe it's different in, like... I don't know. Maybe there's some parts where it's different. Like, maybe in air it's slightly different. I don't know. In ground, though, it feels like it's always the Russian stuff that gets added that's too strong. It's not like... Think of it like this. When was the last time that they added an American vehicle that felt too OP? Or a British vehicle that felt too OP? Or a French vehicle that felt too OP? Or a German vehicle that felt too OP? The answer is never, because it's always the Russian vehicles that are too OP. Everything else just gets nerfed before it gets brought in, because it will be too strong otherwise. And they don't want to annoy their Russian overlords who play the game. What a terrible game this has been again. Again, another one. Looked like it could have been good at the start, and then our team just goes, you know what? I actually fancy getting fingered this game, so I'm just going to let the enemy team run through us all. So now we're just getting fucking destroyed again. Yay, 120 XP. Just so I can go and get blown up by someone over there in a minute. Also, the Leos at top tier and bloody Leclercs are deadly. I think... I don't know about that one, man. The Leclerc. Anyone's calling the Leclerc overpowered. RRB, I saw it evolve when the F-14s were added in Eurofire. Maybe it's more fluid. Oh, nice. Okay. There's the enemy team in our spawn on this side as well. Yay. Why do I even bother playing this fucking game, dude? What is this? Oh, come on, Bradley. If you're gonna kill me, fucking kill me, man. Jesus. I've never seen someone struggle so much to kill an Osa while flank on not able to hit them before. What a guy. Bad game again, man. If I get shot in the roof, I'm not gonna... Never mind, I'll just die to a base camping Ramsagol instead. Kinda wishing I'd taken that BRB 40 minutes ago, no? Instead of sitting here and playing another match through it. Oh dear. Yay. This really hasn't been the kind of day of big XP I was hoping for, gotta say. Ask ourselves this question: we all love to hate UT, but we always come back. Our War Thunder. I mean, if I genuinely, I think I've said this before, if I didn't have a purpose of doing the spading, I probably wouldn't be playing the game anymore. Like, it has its fun moments, but it just gets outweighed really badly by the shitty moments that are just fucking annoying. You know? Like, it's one thing to get stomped, right? Every now and again. It's another thing where every single game today has just been a rout, basically. Whether that be us getting routed or the enemy team getting routed. It's like 90% of the games we've played today here on stream are just routs, where we get one kill early and you go, okay, this could be good. Game's looking balanced. Things are looking okay. And then you look back 20 seconds later, the whole enemy team is dead, or the whole enemy team's in your spawn. And it's like, GG, it's game over. It's just like, nothing here is like, it's too fast, some of these games. It's just like people are just dying incredibly quickly and incredibly easily, or it's just annoying, man. Would leave if I didn't have, if not for the money I spent the 1300 days login. That's the thing though, it's the, what is it, the sunk cost fallacy about how like I've spent money so I need to get my money's worth. How they get people on battle passes, isn't it? Oh, well, I bought the battle pass, so I might as well play until I unlock it, you know? And then you do that, and the next one comes out, and you go, well, you know, I might as well play the next one. And then by the time you know, pay attention to it, you realize that you've spent way too much money and way too much time doing a battle pass you didn't care for anyway. So, I don't know. Like, I like the challenge of doing this stuff, but, like, my god, there are things about this game I really hate. And that's the thing as well, is you can still play a game and still have grievances with it, right? That's the thing. Like, I still play the game because I know what a lot of people will do is they'll do the thing where they go, oh, if you don't like it, just quit, like Gaijin's thing is, you know? Or if you don't like having short maps, then just quit the game because we ain't adding big maps for you, right? Some people will say that. It's like, the thing is, you can still play a game and have problems with it. You don't have to just completely agree with everything that everybody ever does. It's like this weird attitude that I feel like a lot of people have these days, which is like, you can't criticize anything anymore. You're not allowed to criticize a game unless you quit playing the game. And it's like, I can still play the game and just have problems with it. Alright? But like, some people have this weird attitude of like, you can't say that unless you quit the game and never play it again. And it's like, I don't get that mentality, really. Then also at some points, it's like some people just hold on to it way too much, like the Destiny people who will come back 5 years after they quit the game going, yeah, I quit the game years ago and it's fucking trash. And it's just like, you know, things change over time and people don't accept that either. So it's like, I don't fucking know, dude. There's no winning. Fortunately, I've not paid for more than one battle pass. I've never bought one and I don't think I ever will. Be real with it, it's sure as fuck not perfect and everyone knows it. Yeah. Then you also get some people that are like the, you know, Gaijin bots that will sit there and you'll say like, I don't like this feature, and they'll just be like, quit then. You know, it's like, I'm allowed to not like something. Unfortunately, whether people like it or not, that's my opinion and I'm allowed it. Whether you agree with it or not is a different story, but I'm also allowed to have it. The same thing with like the people who get mad about me playing fucking arcade. It's like, well, I'm allowed to play it because it's me playing the game and it's my choice. Here's another one though. Another route coming in. Just like I've been talking about in the course of this match. Team went in the town, got absolutely routed. Now we're all spawn trapped and we're going to get killed by Kaz and the Terminator who's driving through. Craziness, man. Thankfully for me, whoever this is who keeps spawning in on the MiG is, doesn't make it very difficult for me. And they just fly in a straight line. So at least there's that. There's a very, very nice, generous person on the other team who's like, I'll give that Stormer a free kill. And he just flies dead straight at me every time. Oh, it's a MiG-27 this time instead of the 21. Maybe it's a different guy. Nope, that's enough. Why am I suddenly having a good game in the Stormer against planes? What is happening? Oh, hello. You're not who I wanted to find. Go away. He's a freebie. He's been tracked. There we go. There's a free assist. We're holding on for dear life. We're actually hanging on for dear life in the spawn here. This is crazy. No, I missed him. That's a problem. Whoever that other SBA is, I actually hope they hit them for once. Oh, we took his wing off! Good night, you bugger! That was a ZSU. Good, I was going to say, hopefully it wasn't Estrella that I was praising. That would be the end of me, really. If I'd said that I hope Estrella gets a kill. Please don't turn and immediately look at me, T80. That would be really rude of you if you did that. Don't do it. Yeah, just look over there and fight them. Don't worry about me. I'm not a threat. Promise. Fucking leopard's looking at me, though. Well, at least we got, I mean, 5 kills. I actually can't be mad about that. That's actually quite good. Let's try and spawn in the Challenger and try and get some bonus, because I'm obviously not doing anything in that. Rakuten Automat. What's happening? Absolutely not a threat, but there's also an SBAA behind me. Oh, how is that? How in the name of all that's holy is a fucking Gepard allowed to drive up behind everybody and shoot us all in the back? He was over here a minute ago and he drove down around the edge of the river and came back. Oh dear. That's... Oh, dude. So funny though, new person comes in, watches you, will 100% comment on arcade, and you can see it's like they simply can't comprehend people play arcade. They can't though, that's the thing. That's the genuinely baffling thing about it, Bob, is people genuinely cannot comprehend that someone doesn't play realistic. Which I find really wild, you know? It's just, I think it's weird, not because someone can't comprehend that, because I think that's weird in itself. It's the fact that someone can't comprehend that someone plays a different version of the game from what they play. And they just cannot understand that anyone would possibly do that. You know? Because like I'll say, well, I play it for the... Not everyone's like this, keep in mind. Some people you'll just say like, oh, I play this, and they go, oh, okay, fair enough. But like some people you'll say it and you'll be like, oh, I play arcade, and they'll be like, but it's so unrealistic. And it's like, yeah, that's why I like playing it. I don't play the game for realism. And it's like, you can hear it in their brain. They're just like, what? What did he say? He wants to play the game not for realism? Eliminate him immediately. Ban him from the servers. How preposterous that someone doesn't want to play the game from a military history perspective. It's like, I don't care, quite frankly. I just want to blow people up and fucking meme around. I don't care whether... Yeah, well, the T-34 historically had 2mm extra of armor on the frontal plate. And War Thunder hasn't reflected this, so I better leak some documents in the War Thunder forums. It's just like... Fucking get a life. I get people are passionate about their hobbies and history and stuff, but get a fucking life if you're going to be that guy who's like, you know, going to fucking throw up a fit about 2mm of armor somewhere. It's like, chill out. Not that many people care about it. I'm already almost getting shot on my spawn by a fucking puma. What is happening? Use this battle pass. Yeah, thanks, Bob, for the good job. But I just find it funny, though, that you'll get those people. They just can't fathom the fact that you're, like, not... that you don't think the same way they do about the game. You know? Like, what do you mean you don't play for realism? And it's like, well, I don't. I also don't really care about, you know, the other parts of realistic that make it less realistic. I don't care that in arcade the engine power is juiced up so it's less realistic. Like, it doesn't... I don't give a shit. Oh, what a fun start to the match that was. That's so good. Wow. That was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Let's spawn in the OSA again and do it all over again because it was so good. But yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't know. I can understand people going, yeah, I don't really play this, but, you know, whatever. But it's more the people that are just like, they cannot comprehend that someone doesn't play the same thing they do. And then what I find funny is the ones that will try and convert you, you know? Where it's like, they'll kind of try and argue it with you and then try and convert you by telling you how great it is. And it's like, you're not going to get me to play it. Like, I don't want to play it, so I'm not going to. Like, I don't know, it's just weird, man. It's such a strange attitude of people. Because, like, I know, other games have problems with, like, some level of elitism as well, right? But, like, you'll have Siege, right? Where people will get a cool clip and they'll win a 1v5 clutch, right? And you don't see that the first thing that someone says is, oh, well, this is an unranked, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this is in casual, it doesn't matter. Right? Like, nobody says that or does that. You don't get that type of thing. Well, you used to a bit. There used to be a little bit of people doing that. But it kind of died off and people stopped doing it because Siege was Siege, and if you played in fucking casual most of the time, you ran into more sweaty players than you did in ranked. So it became almost like if you did it in casual, it was more impressive. But I just find it kind of funny that you have that in that game, which is notoriously sweaty as well. But then here in War Thunder, you have people, like, just losing their minds about the fact that sometimes people don't play the same thing they do. Crazy. Not everybody, though. I mean, I'm sure it's actually one of those things where it's a small minority of people when it comes to the actual people who do that, but it's just they're the vocal people, so they're the ones you see, right? Kind of like the same thing how you get sometimes where people talk about how devs get death threats on Twitter. And it's like, I suspect it's only a very small group of people that actually do that, but they're the ones you hear about and the ones you see. You know? Because it's not like every time you go on Twitter and see a post about games, there's 50 million comments underneath with someone saying they're going to murder the game dev's family, you know? It's like, it's probably a few people who do those types of things every time, because they're just weird people. And, you know, kind of a bad for everybody else. That was too close. Is it just, it's just a game, even realistic isn't accurate? Yeah. Not even sim. I like the challenge sim that brings for me, because lots of buttons, but yeah. I know it's not life accurate. Yeah, I think some people kind of act like it is as well. I mean, it is just a game at the end of the day. If you wanna do realism and accuracy, go join the military of your country and go fight on a front line somewhere. Go drive an IRL Challenger 2 and then have fun that way, I guess. I don't know. Get a 1v5 in Siege. Got a 1v5 in Siege, not ranked, and only happened once. I have gotten aces before. My first... Was it my first ever? No, it wasn't my first ever. I don't think. One of my first ever aces was a 1v5 ace clutch. I actually still remember it quite well. It was on Clubhouse. So I played Siege for fucking guy, I can't hit this thing, that's about how close it is. Alright, I can. Never mind, I lied. I played Siege for probably 3 years, maybe 4 years before I ever got my first ace. Because the thing was, I was never really that much of like a fragger. I used to play a lot of support stuff. I used to do a lot of like hard breaching, and then on defense I used to play smoke most of the time. I used to do like plant denial and stuff like that. Wasn't so much of a like, I'm gonna play every meta. Same fucking guy every time, dude. XD shoot every fucking time. It's the same geezer. Fuck off, man. Yeah. So I used to just play smoke a lot. And I used to just do like support stuff most of the time. The first ever 1v5 I got, I don't even know if I ever realized I got it, the 1v5 ace. And then, yeah, I got a 1v5 ace clutch on defense once with Mira on Clubhouse, where I was on... I remember the site. It was gym bedrooms upstairs. Gym and master. And I was holed up in the bathroom. I don't remember exactly how all the kills fell. I don't think I have the clips of it anymore, because this was back when I used to play on the console back in the day, and they deleted all the clips ages ago. But I remember that happened. And it was with Mira with the Vector, and I got a 1v5 clutch. I don't know if I've done a 1v5 ace since. I've definitely done... Oh, no, I have. I did one on stream, actually. Yeah, I did a 1v5 ace clutch on stream once. There you go. There's a clip of it. It might be a highlight. But there was one where I played Hibana, and I got a 1v5 ace clutch. If not, it's in the clip somewhere. It might be a highlight, though. But there is a 1v5 ace clutch that I got on stream with Hibana on Villa. In fairness, watch it, because I've watched it back every now and again, because I'll sort of look back and reminisce on my old Siege days. The people I was playing against were fucking terrible. So, one of them, like, prones in front of the door trying to peek me, and it's just like, you're never going to win that fight, buddy. And I just fry him. But, yeah, there's the last shot I get to kill the guy is really nice, though. I think it's not the one... There's one with Blackbeard where it was one of my first ever streams and I get like a 1v4 and then fail the final kill. But it's the Habana clip. It's probably called like Ace Clutch or something. Just saying, I forgot her name. Oh, Kavira. Yeah. Save the clip because it was never going to happen again. Yeah, Cav was always good for a 1v5 because of the interrogation. Mirage used to be a fiend for using Cav and getting interrogations. He used to do that shit in ranked, and he'd get away with the dumbest ones as well. There was this one clip that we have, which he still probably has somewhere on his PC, which is one of my favorite clips we ever got. He was playing Cav, I was playing Vigil, and we were on Theme Park. And the enemy team were breaching into this one little small... If he's listening right now, he'll know exactly the clip I'm talking about. He's probably remembering it. We were both... We're about to get yelled by a Terminator as well, by the way. GG. Yeah, he was playing Cav and I was playing Vigil. So I was underneath trying to hide from the drones, playing under, and he was playing above, as I say, with Cav. And there was 3 people in this room that was next to us where they were trying to breach through a wall in like the kitchen room. And we were like, right, well, what we'll do is we'll try and like figure out a way to get all of them. We'll try and kill them all, right? And I was like, all right, what I'll do is I'll go and I'll impact nade the floor so I can distract them and give you a chance to like swing the door. So he's like, okay, let's do that. So I run in underneath, impact nade the floor and fire up a shot. I think I might have had the Boss G on the shotgun, I don't remember. And I fire like one shot through the floor and I think one guy looks down. As that happens, Mirage sprints through the door, bang bang, kills one, turns and kills the other one behind him, and the third one's like fucking around doing something else in the corner and like reloads or something. Misses all of his shots and he kills him as well, and he gets a fucking triple kill. It's just like, it was the perfect piece of teamwork that you've ever seen, of me just being like, watch this, man, I'll bust the floor open and then you swing them. And we just got this fucking glorious triple between the two of us, and it's like, I didn't even get a kill, but I was a part of that as well, getting the distraction. And it's just like, my god, that teamwork was crazy. There's also this one clip we had from, I think it was back on the Xbox as well, so we don't have it anymore. But it was like the most perfect piece of teamwork we've ever done on Consulate, where there was a guy hidden in a corner somewhere. And we both swung in for a window, like different windows on the building at the same time, and got like the perfect pinch on him. And it was just, neither of us took a bullet. It was just an absolutely perfectly timed pinch, and we just destroyed this guy. It was glorious. Unlike this match where our team's getting absolutely railed. This is horrible, quite frankly. I mean... This is a terrible game. I mean, look at this. They've got massive map control in the middle, and we're stuck back getting killed in the spawn. Killed in the spawn already, mind you. Send you a link to my ace. It's just a console peasant gameplay, but after stream you can watch silently shake your head at the spectacle. The best part is with those 1v5s is I feel like it's quite rare that a 1v5 is all skill as well. It's almost always when you get a 1v5 in a game like Siege that it's because the enemy team just get like really kill hungry and kind of forget how to play the game, and it becomes quite funny. Well, they'll just start doing like the most idiotic things because they're like, we must YOLO him one by one, and it's like, you're just gonna die. You're all gonna die if you YOLO me one at a time. Or you know, they'll always do something stupid where they'll just be like, let's cluster up on this same spot and get C4'd, and it's like, you're all gonna die now. And then, you know, they all climb on top of each other, you lob a C4 out and get a triple kill, and it's like, yep, idiots. I don't think I've never got one of those like quad C4s or anything. I've definitely gotten like a double and a triple on C4s before. There's a couple of really nice ones I've gotten actually that I have clips of. You can probably find them easier on YouTube shorts, like some of my old clips for Siege. Oh, seriously? Just kill me, Stingray. There's a great clip that I had on, well, I say great clip. It was a spot that I got multiple clips on Outback before. Where I used to stand on top of this. It was basically a two-tiered garage. I don't know if you remember the map. It was a two-tiered garage, and there was like an upper section and a lower section with some crap in. And on the top, there was like an office room that you went into on the rafters. And then in the middle of the room, on the lower section, was a like car jack point where they, you know, they look like car lifts. Where they lift the cars up to do like inspections on them underneath. And there was a monster truck on it. And I don't know what it was. For some reason, nobody ever expected anyone to be stood in the middle of the room on the monster truck. So I used to just play match after match on Outback, where the first 2 kills I would get is someone would sprint straight through the door and I'd insta-shoot them. Then someone would jump through the window above me and I'd C4 them while diving off the monster truck. It was just every time I'd just get like a couple of kills right near the start where it'd just be like, there's me, got massacring the whole team again on the fucking monster truck. That was like one of the ways if you could have a suspicion that someone was cheating is they would shoot you on the monster truck, because usually no one would ever drone that shit, and if someone just walked in and wallbanged you, it's like, he's a cheater. No way. Like, nobody checks the truck. There's a load of times. That monster truck saved my life a shitload. It's a really good spot. I guess we got kind of what we wanted with one of our upgrades, huh? So that's cool. We need 21,000 in the next 2 hours, though, which is speculative. And then here we need just over, we need 23,000 in the next 2 hours, so. Sent it, rewatched it, it's so bad. Most clips are, though, to be fair, because the thing is as well, you always panic during them as well, right? I'm gonna open another 10 of these as well. But you always panic during those clips because you're like, oh my god, I need to, like you get to 4 kills and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do it. And then you just get, oh, 500,000? Yay. Alright, because we got 500,000, I'll do one more just because we basically just made our money back on those pulls, so I'll do it again. Nothing good. Yeah, Silver Lions boosters though. I'll take that. Got 10% left. If I put that on, what's it going to do? Cumulative of 26. That's fine. And then we'll put on 230s. No, I'll do 230s and the 20 at the same time. It's fine. I could, if I really wanted to, recycle some stuff as well and get more back. We're at 9 million now. I don't really want to go much lower than that because I do still need to spend 2 million on the ADATs and the Sky Saber. I could just buy now, admittedly, but I kind of want to I'm hoping that there'll be like a Christmas sale or something, and they'll do 50% off on vehicles again. But I'm kind of holding out to buy them then. It's about time for me to go. Question, when I next break? And? When is next break? Right now. Break's literally about to start. I'm about to switch to the BRB screen. There you go. We're also at 100% squadron activity again, so we're going to get more XP on our Bishma. Huge. Yeah, the next BRB's now, so I'm going to go for that real quick. BRB, everybody, back in a few, and if it's time for you to go then, Bob, then I will see you tomorrow, alright? Take it easy, man, if you're heading out. If not, I'll talk to you again in a minute. Alright, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for vibing. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? Have a good one. Thanks for chatting with me. I'm back. Let's carry on, shall we? Yeah, we're kind of like... We're a bit behind. We should technically be at 24,000, right? For 3 hours. So we should be 3,000 deep in here. So we're actually not too far behind there. And, yeah, OSA, we are... Yeah, we're quite far behind. We're about 5,000 behind. Which is a bit annoying. We're not far off track, though, which is good. We had a big game here, though. Big stonker of a game. Couple of 1,000 XP. You know, that's what we need, right? We need a big barnstormer of a match. I think we can have one of those. So let's do it, shall we? Let's fucking go and have a big old barnstormer. We'll go with the OSA because it's slightly behind on XP. The helicopters game as well, so it probably does favour the Stormer HVM, the hovermobile. There you go, Gepard. We should beat that thing there, right? It's a 1A2, so he's the one with missiles, right? Yes. We'll just chill over here. Drone! My god, I'm playing the OSA and there's a drone spawning? This is unheard of. We're gonna get shot at by him though, isn't it? Oh, bollocks. It's coming down the bloody building. STRF got him as well. The Surf, as I like to call them. So nothing for me. Nor our little pal in the... he's in our squad again as well. Double squad of SPAAs at the start of the game. We're either going to get a shitload of kills or none. One of the two. We need some good games though. We need a couple of good games. The Stormers had some strong games in the last couple. We need the OSA to have a big game here. I'd like 5-6 kills. Would be optimal. That can include drones. We just want some good bonuses, some good XP. We got those boosters on. We need some good stuff. Come on. Reward me, Gaijin. It's Christmas, nearly. Give me a gift. Here we go. We got this guy in safe. Spawning in. Our boy over here does have a machine gun, which does make him a little more advantageous at close range, but long range, he probably gets walloped by me. So, never mind. I'll just get fucked again by a stupid little cunt in a helicopter at 2 and a bit kilometers. I love this game so much. God, I hope helicopter players have a pleasant evening. And that's definitely not words to that effect. That's exactly what I mean. There's no secret meaning behind that. I wish they have an incredibly pleasant evening and don't choke on their own fucking water or something. I don't know. I swear they're like the scum of the game. I hate them, man. STRF, I think, got the kill as well. Interestingly. Oh my god, he's aiming at someone else for once. That's crazy. Doesn't matter, mine's too slow. Oh, it's Estrella. Of course it fucking is. Yay. Oh, this is so good. Every time, man, it's like, oh, we've actually got a good position. Never mind, Estrella's showing up. He's gonna steal all your fucking kills. Never mind. Have fun. Ah, dear. Every game there's a bloody Strela today. But the STRF who's already getting kills. Then we've got the frickin' other guy. He's actually YOLO'd up over there, so he's not even going for them anymore. And now we got an Ocelot as well. Nice. Got like the whole dynamic fucking dream team over here trying to kill everything before I get near it. I have to just fire as soon as possible because I probably get outsped on the missiles. Yay! Hang on. And we got an LAV as well. 4 SPAAs. Ocelot, Strela, LAV, and me and the Osa. So far, I'm the one with the only kills, basically. Actually, is the Strela dead? Oh no, Strela's got 1 as well. That was good that I turned slightly at that moment. I'm pretty sure they're all aimed at me, but I'm going to try and survive. No, we're good. It's close though. That was too close. Come on, enemy interceptor. Go up. Go on. You know you want to. There's 2 helicopters about to spawn in. Fly up and go and fight them. Or not. Never mind. Well, at least we've got our 1 kill, right? Oh. How that guy is still in the sky, I don't know. I don't know what that other thing... Oh, it's a drone. Okay, I wonder what that was. What was some debris? Speaking of drones, enemy team very light on those at the minute. Not really spawning many in. Quite surprisingly. It almost seems to be sometimes that the enemy team forgets they have drones after about the first 20 seconds of the match when they just send them to their death. You don't really see many drones late on. It's kind of weird. You'd think they'd actually become more powerful towards the end of the game when you kind of have more freedom to move around and they're less likely to get shot at. In theory, it gives a bit more freedom, right? But I don't know. I guess people just don't use them that way. They just YOLO them up the guts of the map at the start. They instantly get shot down, and then they go, "Oh, that's it then," and just die in their light tank. The game's actually good that we're winning on... We're not winning on points now, but we're winning on cap zones, because it means the game's going to last longer. They've got about 3/4 of their bar left. We've got about 1/3, so... It's good that we're now starting to get the ascendancy a bit. Not too much, because of course it means that the game's going to end quickly, but... Problem is as well, will they spawn Kaz? Not looking likely at the minute, because the last 2 or 3 lots of Kaz have all been one-way traffic from us. I'm really hoping they're going to spawn some in so we can go for another kill, and there's no guarantee we'll even get it because of the Strela and that still being alive, but... Okay, they're spawning one in... No, he's died. Never mind. Oh, well, there was going to be one. Another depressing game in the SPAAs again. It's weird. The other day when I was playing this, was it Wednesday? Sunday, whenever it was? Yeah, both last week, actually. It was like all action. Every game was like Kaz rammed at the gunnels everywhere, man. Bloody rammed everywhere. It was like fucking millions of Kaz everywhere. Millions of jets, millions of helicopters. We were getting like... I said earlier, I think there's a game we got 9 kills. 7, 9 kills was pretty common. Like, it wasn't too out of the way. Strela gets the kill, even though we blew his rotor off. Okay. Yeah, this one today, it's just like... depressingly low amounts of Kaz. It's very annoying. We're not able to give any festive cheer at the moment. All we want to do is give them coal this year by blowing them up. But we can't. Very sad. And it's always like, we'll get a good run of a couple of games where you go, okay, we're warming up a bit now. And then it'll just be like, nah, here's an absolute stinker again. Or you're just going to do nothing. It's boring. Like, yeah, I could go play the Challenger, but I don't need XP in the Challenger, so it's just like redundant to play it. Like, I may as well just play the OSA and just wait, because every game when I don't, I'll get a ton of Kaz when I play the Challenger, and every time I play the OSA, I'll get a ton of bloody... dead space. It's like I'd rather just sit and wait and maybe get a chance to get a bunch of kills than jump in the Challenger and then miss the opportunity when it happens. But it's also frustrating because there's loads of games like this where we fire basically a couple of shots all game and then we just sit here doing nothing. And that's the match. So, yeah. Not really very good. This is more of the reason why I would say that the XP gains today have been questionable rather than pretty good, considering the boosters we had. Because it more comes down to the fact that there just hasn't really been that many opportunities, more so than, oh, well, I'm just playing particularly shit today and dying all the time. There's a few games like that where it's like I just get hunted down immediately. But a lot of the games today have very much been spawns, kills one, no one else spawns in a chopper the entire game. And we just kind of sit around, you know. doing not a lot. That's good, though. We actually just got like 2,000, 3,000 from that, or whatever it was. So that's kind of nice. We're kind of getting a little bit more in contention now with this thing. We basically need 20,000 there, and we need about 20,000 there. We need to get this to like 199, and we need to get this to about 200,000. So, not impossible. How likely it is, I don't know specifically. Probably not with only 4 games of that left. Weirdly, the ones that you get from these events tend to be lower amounts of games on the boosters from the cupcakes. Because I swear normally most of these boosters give you like 10 games, 20 games, and some of these we're only getting 5 on, which I think is a bit getting robbed a little bit, if you ask me. I mean, we'll try the OSA again. Yeah, let's do another OSA match. Do an OSA match, then we'll do a Stormer match. Hopefully this is Planes again. Planes is just more comfortable for the OSA. It works way better. I mean, helicopters are fine, but like this thing's really immobile, and it's just... It's big. It's easy to target with helicopter missiles. Helicopters again, of course. I mean, it's good from the fact that we are getting helis, because helis is the best option for both of our vehicles, I guess. Because, I mean, the Strela... Not the Strela. The Stormer is really good against them, so that's really helpful. There's an OSA on their team as well. Russian one, though. He's also put with a KV-1. Oh, what a devastating lineup that guy's got. An OSA and a KV-1. Will we see a drone? Radkamp Vagan has spawned one in. That's good. A chance of an early kill. Oh my god. Never mind. Is he going to fly into the castle? Maybe. Yep, he's clipped the castle. What an absolute moron. Oh god. The first chance for ages where I'm like, yay, we're actually going to get a track. He flies into the fucking wall. Oh dear. What is happening today, man? I got my hopes up for a second, and I should have remembered that in this game you never get your hopes up because you'll always be disappointed. Jeez, man. The one drone I've seen for ages, and it flies into the wall. Oh dear. Yeah, it's Chaos Knight. I see that guy all the time. I don't recognize any more of these names though. I usually see a few people around that I recognize. Is that what is it? Big Bada Boom or whatever his name is we keep seeing. Great Bada Boom, something like that. We see him a lot. Like when I used to run into Destructor Tank every other game. That was kind of annoying back in the day. Then he plays lower tier than this stuff. He chills out at around like 9, low 9s. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? Nice. Again, same as the last game. We finally get a helicopter. It's an E665 Tiger. And he proceeds to violate me. But I love helicopters. They are so much fun to play against. Can you hear the fun in my voice that I'm having from playing against these helicopter players? At least I've got some cover now, because I can hide behind my own corpse, I guess. In Revenge of the Stormer now. May have come after me in the OSA, but like in the Stormer, they ain't gonna fuck around with you now. This is a Strela. Okay, it's an Ocelot. I was about to say. It's another one. There actually isn't one in the entire lobby, I don't think. They do have an Antelope on their team, which you don't see very often. Intercept aircraft as well. Or in this case, intercept helicopter. Might be a bit hard to get because he's 1.4 kilometers away. No, he isn't. Yeah, it's got these missiles, the Star Streaks that I have here are 1100 meters a second, so they're very quick. The problem with that is, because it's 1100 meters a second, if you think about it from logical perspective, if they're inside 1 kilometer, you have less than a second to react and aim your shot to hit them. So pretty much if they get within sort of the 1 to 1.5 kilometer range, it's more luck than judgment many of the time that you actually hit them. because they're kind of they're too close to really aim at, so you just have to kind of hit and hope and thrash the mouse around and essentially just pray that you hit them, because the shot is so quick you just don't have any reaction time. Or I'll just shoot my own OSA. Nice. Versus this one, it's 3 kilometers, so I can kind of aim it up. I can take the time to adjust it, little up, little down, whatever I want to do, and it's nice and easy. Unless you shoot your own vehicle. Not brilliant. Back up away from it a touch, so I give myself a little more breathing room. So again, this is going fine. We got 3 kills. This is nice. The enemy team are actually spawning Kaz, but of course the OSA that I would have liked the XP in is dead. Does mean the Stormer's going to get ahead, though, which is, you know, not a problem. I'm not going to complain about the Stormer getting bonus XP, but it is a little kind of annoying when you have one vehicle that skipped over the top again. But when you have one vehicle that's kind of consistently getting way more XP than the other, it just creates this horrible inconsistency. I'd argue we probably should have gotten that kill if it wasn't for the fact that my first shot went whoop, over the top of him again, like a couple of today. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Good thing is the enemy team's consistent ability to keep spawning Kaz. They're pretty adamant about doing it, rather than a lot of teams that just stop after dying once in it. So hopefully they keep spawning more. We'll know if they're going to, because I can see at the bottom of the screen. You can't see it because the overlay hides it, but I can see the spawning stuff at the bottom. So if the buttons light up, then I'll know that someone's, you know, it's going up for grabs, and then I should know if someone's about to spawn one. In theory. Doesn't always work out that way. Can we hit that T80? No. Also, a leopard over there is a bit scary. Don't really like that. They're getting a little close for comfort. Kaz might be spawning in a second. I don't know if it's friendly or not, though. There's an opportunity to spawn it now, though. Nice. We can get a second one up there as well. That'd be lovely, but I don't think they will. I'm scared of that leopard, though. He's getting too close. I don't like it. 4 kilometers away as well. We don't have to worry about the issue of immunity. The immunity basically just comes from the fact that these missiles are too fast, and so if someone's close enough where I can hit them almost immediately, then I lose the chance to damage them because I've shot them too early into their life. Which I think is a load of bullshit, if you ask me. I mean, I get that they probably want to preserve it so that people who spawn the Kaz don't feel robbed, but like at the same time, they will probably get an opportunity to do it again. I'm scared of that leopard too now as well. It's getting a bit worrying. We have 5 kills though, so this is going very nice for the Stormer. 5 kills. We got none in the OSA, of course, I don't think, so... Unless we did and I just don't remember. It's not going to be immune again. 6. We only got to finish off though, so it was a bit less XP. Assuming the helicopter hit him. Or Max Wagner over here. This is also a bit scary. What are we... There's no one between me and this T80 now. So, yeah, basically get ready for them to rush the spawn. We are winning the game quite nicely, though, now, so... That might help a little bit. I am a bit scared, though, because I do think I'm going to get YOLO'd. Let's hope that someone pays attention, shall we? Don't think they're going to, nor is anyone nearby other than the 2S25 there on the spawn, so... Enemy Kaz are slowed down as well now. This is the guy as well. This fella over here is the one who's driving up to the spawn, so... Yay, I get to fight the guy with 10 kills. Go on that one. You bugger. Oh, he's spawning a Kaz as well. Interesting. He might die while he's up there, actually. You could argue here that it's beneficial for me to not kill him immediately, but... I say that just because it might be better for him to stay stuck in his Kaz so he can't do anything in the spawn. Yeah, please pay attention. There's a guy literally right here. Please look. Yes, look that way. Yes, that way. Why are we smoking that? What are you doing? kind of genius fucking plan was that? No enemies that are shooting us in this particular spot. Yeah, smoke it off. And now he's dead. Oh dear. That was certainly something we just witnessed. There's 8, I think, yep. Here comes the T-80. Fuck off, man. Does he know about this fella? Get him, T-72! He's trackside on! No! Get him! I'm stuck on the fucking rocks because I turned around. I'm dead. There's no way. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Somebody kill this fucking guy. He sat in the spawn. Oh, dear. Yeah, fuck it. If you want a job done, do it yourself. Fucking Christ. He's in the smoke as well. And he's moved. Oh, of course he repairs. Here comes the YOLO. Actually, I should just hold him here because the T-80, he's going to shoot at him probably. Okay, a tracking shot only. Okay. If I reswing, he probably kills me. Yay! We actually shut him down. That's good. Hope this Leopard 2 doesn't look at me, but we'll see. Horrible shot from me. Got the track, but that was it. Eight aerial kills, but it ain't gonna be enough because we lost the middle of the map, sadly. Mostly because that guy ran through and killed everybody, so everyone, like, certain people had to turn around. Concept 3, what? Also getting shot by the helicopters. Nice. Brother. If I die to this Concept 3, I am going to lose my mind. Not today, Rumbar. Never mind, you hit me anyway. Please, please, please. Fuck right off. Thanks. My god, you are an annoying bastard. Fuck off. I died to that. Oh no, he didn't kill me in time. Good. The IS-7, who was the same guy in that T-80. Thank God for that. I'm glad I didn't die to that guy. I mean, GG's to that dude, I guess. He got away with the biggest piece of shithousery of the night of fucking YOLOing our spawn and killing half of our team that were there, while everybody just kind of went, how did that T-80 get here? And just sort of sat there doing not a lot. Got a messaging game, did we, from a random guy? Lose. Okay. I'm not even going to bother responding. Normally I would, I can't be asked. The guy spamming premiums and having an IS-7 is going to start yapping though. I know the IS-7 wasn't great in that lobby, but all I need to know. IS-7 and a T-80 UD and he wants to get all fucking high and mighty about it. GG's to that guy, I guess. It's a good job half of my team chose to ignore him for most of the game, otherwise he'd have died really early, probably. Or he should have, anyway. But he didn't. I don't really care. He's obviously... I mean, you can obviously tell from the fact that he messaged me that he's salty about the fact that I killed him. Because otherwise he wouldn't have messaged me. So... yeah, you'd have thought he'd have just gone, yeah, 13 kills and just gone about his day. But the fact that you won and still took the time to go, lose, is like, you can tell that guy's probably salty about me killing him in the spawn. He's salty about it, that's what I think. He should be salty about it. Just don't die to me, forehead. Easy as that. In the lobby again? No. Damn. What's that guy's clan, actually? I can't see now. Oh, no, I can. Okay. I was going to say, I thought he had a 4-letter one. I thought it was Inox. Because I was going to say, I saw someone earlier with Inox as their thing. We're a bit too large here to hide behind these hills, so that's a bit awkward. If I remember rightly, one of my first ever games I played in the Storm AD was on this map. And the Rapier, actually. 3-kilometer shot on a drone. Kind of fancy that. Problem is, there's trees in the way. You just know as well that that light tank's gonna have a go at me, so. Let's see, shall we? I think that might have just been a shot whizzing past me. Possibly. You know what? It's actually worth it at this range. Like, unironically worth it at this range to actually have a pop at someone. Because we can actually hit them from here. On basically any other map, there's not really going to be many opportunities for us to actually shoot at people. But on a map like this, we can actually go after someone on the ground because it's big enough. And it's pretty flat as well, so it gives us a decent chance of hitting people. This actually looks like a nice spot to hide in by these trees. There's a slightly further down slope as well, so that'd be good. We got the drone early as well, which is nice. We got one on the board. No, we got an assist. Never mind, even though we critted it. Okay. 8 kilos of TNT was not enough to bring down a drone, apparently. Good to know. They build them resiliently in wherever they make them. I got that Stalinium armor on the background. Russian MBT armor on a drone. There's another one spawned as well. Or there was. I saw it on the map for a second over here. Ooh. I didn't think there was one spawning here. It must have been an interceptor went up last minute because there was only a thing for a bit there. Let me spar over there. Little too far for me to probably have a pop at. But I'm happy with my start. 1 kill, 1 assist. Fine. If I could kill a ground target, that would be the absolute memes for this log. I'd love that. I don't think it'll happen though. It'd be funny though. Me just sniping someone across the map. Come on, enemy interceptor helicopter. That would be nice. There we go. Someone going up. And then hopefully they'll be coming down pretty quickly as well. Where are they going to spawn? I'm going to say this side. Oh, look at that. This is amazing. Recently, I've started getting these predictions correct. And I don't know how, because I used to do this where I'd be like, they're coming from this side. And they'd never appear that way. All of a sudden these days, I just somehow know. I've got a sixth sense for it now. Didn't help me because the other choppers killed him, but still. No, it wasn't actually. It was an SPA. It was the 2S6 over there. Never mind. Then we just got beaten by yet another SPAA that's probably better than us. I don't know. Don't really know much about the 2S6, to be honest. It's Russian, I know that much, so that's probably all I need to know about it. Heavy tank. What is that going to be? The Tiger Ost. Okay. Another interceptor as well. Screw the lock before firing. Oh, nice. We still got beaten by the 2S6. Oh, we got credited the kill, though. We probably shouldn't have. I think that classed as a steal. Think of the whales redeemed too. I'll do it for 5 minutes. It's been a while since I've done a whale, so I'll have a go, shall I? See what I can do. Hopefully it'll give us some good luck in this match, because at the moment we need a couple more kills to make this one super worth it, as we're quiet. Not the worst game we've played at the moment though, but on these big maps it's turning into a bit of a rout though, actually, if you look at it. You can't really see it up here, but the enemy team are getting smashed now, so gonna turn into quite a fast match, I think, in the end. Let's hope for something better, but you know, we'll see what happens, I suppose. We just need... There we go. Another enemy helicopter is nice. The problem is that this guy is alive, so it's going to give us problems trying to kill him, because he's obviously trying to compete with the same, you know, for the same targets that I am. So if he has a faster missile, which I don't know if he does or not, but he seems to have maybe, because he's outpaced me a few times. And he's done it again. No, he hasn't. The 2S38 killed him. Ooh, from where? Where's the 2S38? I presume it's this guy. Oh, fuck's sake. When a light tank is unironically better at your job than you are yourself. Love it. He'll get this one as well, probably, if he's that same guy and he's close enough. No, crit for 10 damage. Nice. No... We hit it on the top. Didn't even break a rotor or anything. Interesting. There we go. Thank you, game. Bloody hell. Like pulling fucking teeth sometimes playing this thing. Considering it's supposed to have, like, crammed full of explosives, it really, you wouldn't know it sometimes from the explosions you actually get from it. Really doesn't do a lot of damage. It's a bit of a pain in the arse to play. It's definitely better than the rapier, this thing, but I'm still not going to sort of hang my hat on it and say, oh, the Osa's great. I think it's okay. That's probably the best way to describe it. It's an okay SBAA. I don't think it's much better than that, though. You know what? This is actually worth a shot. Sounds crazy, but it actually might be worth it. I don't even know where our missile went. I was expecting it to come down sooner than that, but we didn't even see it, so I don't know what happened there. It's very strange. Very peculiar, that one. Don't know. Again, his 2S6 might beat us to the punch on this one. He's also just fired at me, which is a problem. Okay, we broke his... That didn't count as me hitting his munitions. It counted as him shooting mine. Interesting. So the helicopter intercepted my missile, because I knew they was coming for me, so I thought, well, I'll fire it, try and block the missile and get a second one off. Didn't really work, and as it turned out, a game that could have been quite useful, a bit flat in the end. It looked good at the start, though, but, you know, if we got a drone, obviously we would have got 4 kills, and it looks slightly better, but... That's what it is, I suppose. Can't see him, but might as well. The game's over anyway. Well, another game that falls flat on his face a little bit there. I mean, actually, 3000 XP is not bad, I suppose. We're actually nearly ahead now on the OSA. We need... Wait, no, we're not. Oh, never mind. No, we are not. I'm talking rubbish, I am. I would say we're nearly ahead, but we're not. We need 8,000 left, so we should be at 13k, so we're nearly 10,000 XP behind. Yeah, I don't know. Next time's going to be a struggle, I think. We're going to need 50,000 in Sunday's stream, which is going to be a lot. We're going to need some crazy boosters from the daily logins or something. This is annoying as well. We got one fella here. This is going to be a problem. He's the only friend we have here. So if we get rushed early on, we're in trouble. We can't fight the drone because we don't have the ability to with these Starstreak missiles. And we're stuck on a tree that will not fall down. I forgot I was only driving a tank there for a moment. It's my bad. Oh, it's Panty Sniffer as well. I've seen this guy before. Sir Panty Smeller. There he is. If Vickers dies in front of us, we're in trouble. That's basically the gist of what's going to happen here. And will he die in front of us? Probably. It usually happens. I mean, we're just going to get YOLO'd, aren't we? We need this Vickers to be just about the hardest player to beat we've ever seen, because there's a fucking Challenger Mark III and a 292 coming after him, and a Jaguar. This is going to be a torturous match. I know it is. Oh, Christ, and then he's waiting there. This is going to be torture, man, this match. Yeah. And there goes the Vickers. Alright, so we're dead then. He didn't even get a kill. Can't run, because really if I run, I just expose myself. Try and get around the outside of this bump, I guess, but he's respawned. I think he's gonna die. Doesn't make a huge difference. I guess this provides some cover if I can just about hide. That was way too close. Oh, man. Switch back to normal. Oh, heat round? What? Invisible T80. Okay. Never mind. He was so camouflaged, we couldn't even see him, apparently, down the road. Okay. Alright, then. Hopefully that whale was sufficient. Who knows? It probably was better than some of the ones I've done as of late. Glad it actually aligned with where I was aiming in the end, because that's another shot that could have done what every other one has done today, which is just go wonky out of nowhere. Is that targeted on me, or is that... Yes, it is. I love playing against Kaz. I love playing against helicopters. They're so fun. I ever mentioned on stream before how much I love helicopter players, and I'm just the absolute best friends, and I love them more than anyone else in the world. I definitely don't hope a slow and torturous rest of the day of them playing the game upon all of them, and hope that they just get absolutely insta-killed by a Strela every game they play. I definitely don't want that for them all. Surprised I haven't been shot at again yet. Dang. This is kind of nice though. This might be a good recovery game for the Strela. Strela, the Osa. Just because at the moment, I mean, we're getting a chance. We are going to run out of missiles pretty quick though. So we're going to need our ammo box pretty soon. It is about to spawn in though, in fairness. Not going to be long before one of these guys is going to take their shot at me. I think there is one coming at me, actually. Yep, we're dead. GG, another fucking piece of shit helicopter. 5 miles off the map, sniping me. GG. God, I hate helicopters. Despise them. They're so annoying, man. It's just like, what? Sometimes it's like, what are you going to actually be able to do against them? You fire at them, you hit them, it crits them, they still fire at you while on fire falling out the sky, and they blow you up anyway. It's just like... What am I supposed to do sometimes? If this was the big version of the map, I'd be a bit happier, but it's okay. Let's Stormer again. Any of the people we recognize in this one? Nope. No names in this one that we know. Oh, where this 2S38 is going. He forgotten he's in a light tank, or is he going all the way out round there to go into the an odd place to position himself, I guess, if he's going there. Probably could, considering how fast he is. Just, I assume he's going. No, he's. I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, he was coming around here, but I was going to say he could just go through here way quicker. I don't know what that guy's up to. I don't think he does either, to be fair. He is driving a Russian premium, so I'm not too surprised at the general confusion currently going on. Well, he's pinging stuff with his drones. I mean, he's doing a decent job with his drone, I guess, but I'm kind of confused as to why he parked all the way back there. But Oh well. If it works, I guess. We'll see. I still think he's going to drive out from there and go down here, though, but maybe I'm wrong. No drones in this one either as well, which is nice, so there's no missed opportunity at the start. Thought for a second I saw another stormer, but it must have been my own name, and I just sort of looked up and projected. Thankfully there are no other SPAs on our team, and there's actually none on their team at the minute either, which is good. Good for the CAS players of the lobby, which are helicopters again. You can't see it because it's under the overlay, but I can. It's helis again. Oh, he's coming out through the front. Probably will be CAS coming in soon. You got a couple of people with multi-kills up at the top. There you go. Speak of the devil, there's the first CAS from this fella. Leopard 2K. We can catch him, shall we? I feel like early kills with against CAS are probably a bit easier because they aren't necessarily expecting SPAAs this soon. Because it's not really that often you're going to go into a match and find an SPAA in the first, like, couple of minutes. Okay, that's not bad. We got a decent amount of pointage on that one as well, so we'll take that. That's a good start. Second one spawning in as well from someone else on their team, this geezer. The OSA. We've got an enemy OSA player. We must beat them. We must assert dominance by beating the enemy OSA. Hopefully avoiding that drone as well. That's not aimed at me. Actually, it might be. Oh, it was! Oh, that was close. That was a little too close, I think. The Terminator having to go at the drone there and failing miserably, I think. Don't think. Oh, he might have taken a flap off him. Never mind. I thought he missed him. 3 helis! Oh, it's a dream, man. It was a dream. Okay, we nearly missed one of them because of the rush. Yeah, that's not killed him, though. We need to take his thing off again. Okay, that's good. We got 2 of 3 there, I think. One of them still needs to crash into the ground, potentially. Unless somebody else killed one of them, I don't know. Maybe they did. We only got a crit on the first one, like a glancing blow. It's still fine, though. I mean, we're up to a triple. We're the only... Oh, no, there's an antelope as well. But we're picking up kills, which is good. Oh, they've spawned that way. That's not great. This might be immune. I think it was. This is going to kill me, probably. Yeah. Sake. A good start though in the Stormer. Really getting off the 4 kills that quickly is pretty tasty. We're going to closer now. Would have been nice to continue the reign of terror a bit though, but you know, we can't have nice things in War Thunder sometimes. We must be punished for attempting to have fun. Please don't spawn behind me. Yeah, that's a good spawn. I'll take that. How about the antelope, though? What its missiles are like, whether it outspeeds me? So, we'll see, I guess. This is why I love helicopters. Because you just fucking destroy them, and they're like, nah, it doesn't matter, I'll kill you anyway. Just like, what is the point of fucking... Ugh. They're so obnoxious, those fucking vehicles, man. I just hate them. It's just same old shit every fucking game. Takes a hit, literally their tail falls off, and the crew have been turned into mush. And they're like, nah, we still pulled the trigger though anyway. Still killed you even though we died 5 minutes ago. All the crew's been dead for 10 years, but the helicopter was still able to lock on and fire at you while it was falling out of the sky on fire, and the crew were all a fine red mist. Like, ah, oh, thanks. Here's Gaijin. God, I hate helicopters. 4 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. This is probably the antelope getting shot at first, and then me second. And it's set me on fire and knocks my aim off. Wait for the secondary shots to come in and kill me. Or not. No way. It's kind of nice so that we can fire while still repairing, because the missiles always seem to repair fairly swiftly. We don't need the radar either, of course, because it's not one of those target lock ones where I can just fire manually, like the rapier was. I don't necessarily need to have radar locking, which does mean I can fire when I want after repairing, rather than being like the Stormer AD where I have to lock on. Which is nice. That's another one for me, I think, so we should be at 8, because I guess that's the +1. 14 kills, damn. 1 missile left as well. Yeah, so I guess we got 4 in the Stormer and 4 in this across my 2 little traps. Might even have a chance at more right now, though. Although the game is... Well, actually, I was going to say about to end, but we also just capped the point. We have barely any points left, though. And they've spawned behind me. Oh, dear. Yeah, okay, I think this is probably it for me this time, though. And I hit... Well, I hit one of the missiles. I have no ammo left. Please! Never mind. Oh, yeah, of course. Another helicopter gets me. Who is the guy? But there's 2 other SPAAs and the helicopter still gets to me. Damn. I mean, we had a good game in the heli. If we win, it'll be... against the helis, even. If we win, it'll be better, because we'll get the bonuses. Kind of want to sit and wait and see what happens, but at the same time, we don't... we kind of have time, because there's a break coming up. We'll sit and wait and see what happens in this one. If we win, we'll get decent XP in both vehicles, I think. I could see this being a 2,000 or 3,000, probably in both. If not more. We lost 100 points, which I think this is respawns at this point. So we have about 4 people who can afford to die and respawn. Enemy team is losing points, though, of course, because they don't have control of the cap. So it's not going to be super quick, but they're losing about 60 points a time. And it's actually increased. It's gone up to about 100. I guess maybe the longer we have it capped for, then the faster it increases, so... Enemy team is, see, this is what I talked about before, the tickets. So they're losing points now, and we're retaining because we have control of the cap circle. That's how points work in the game. They're losing about 110-ish. Around. We might actually win this, you know. They're down to 5k, so they've lost about, oh, they're losing, what, 300 now? Oh, they are losing 300 apiece. They've only got 2 players left. They've got a BMP Terminator who hasn't respawned and a Leopard 2K who's probably AFK. He's got 0 points and he's died once. We're actually going to win. Hey, yo. There's more Kaz as well. Oh, is that maybe the... Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he died while he was in Kaz, I guess. Shame, really. We could have got more if we'd survived, but... You know... If the last guys then hadn't spawned behind me and they'd spawned like over the other side where I had a bit more cover to hide from them, probably would have helped a lot there. But this has been huge. I mean, fair play to the team. They've come back massively. I did my contribution by knocking out everything in the sky, so I'll take that. I did. I paid at least a bit of my weight in this one. And a big weight it was, of course, being the OSA AK, which is fucking huge. It's actually not that heavy, but it's massive. 5,000. 3,000 to 2,000. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm also just going to forgo the last break, honestly. I'm going to keep playing. Rather go for the XP. So ideally, we need to finish this, so we need 12,000 in the last hour. And then this one, we need more than that. We need about 14. Without a booster, I'm going to be real. That's probably not happening. But do we recycle? Let's try. We need a big booster. We need like a... we didn't... those aren't that useful right now. I'll use them, but we could have done with like a 100%er or something. 15% and a 10%. We've got to just stack them and get the, you know, cumulative. 21% total. Nice. Why under 100%? It can't just give me 15 plus 10. I don't know why, and just give me 25%. Why it has to give me 21. Well, there we go. I guess it's just another way that Gaijin likes to throttle the player base into wanting to spend for premium, because they God forbid we use our boosters to actually gain XP. Shock horror. We must not be allowed to do this. I have sworn that got moved as well. Was this not 10.3 before? I have sworn that was 10.3. And it was down here. Maybe they just moved its positioning and it was 10.7 before, but it was just saying, hey, I swear this wasn't up there before. Not that it matters, but still. Also, at the end of the final hour, I'll open up this as well, and we can have a look at our service record, which we're not going to look at now. But we can see where our vehicles are at in terms of the leaderboards. Because I think last time the Stormer was at second or third total on SPAA kills, and the OSA was a little behind. Which that's probably going to reflect today as well, because the Stormer's definitely had a stronger day than the OSA. But it'd be interesting to see where we're at with those. The nice thing is, though, is that we are nearly kind of at the end with these now. I mean, it's less than 60,000 here. Less than 60,000. Actually, it's around 60,000. Oh, it's 53,000, isn't it? So we're, you know, looking solid. Looking pretty solid. Yeah, 53,000. 38 parallels a decent CAS map, actually. So that might be good for us here. Again, we'll go OSA first, because we can get drones, maybe. I mean, the Stormer's good, but, like, the OSA's also slightly further behind on XP, so I'd prefer to play that first if I can, just to try and get a little bonus. Get a smidgen more XP going for myself. And we've accidentally fired as well early, so because I tabbed out for a second. Nice. Well, there's a waste of one shot. Let's hope that doesn't come back to bite us. And I've got one teammate here, and the rest of my team are on the other side of the map. Yet another example of a world famous... Oh, we got one other guy. But a world famous lemming train. Let's see what happens. Are they going to lemming train and all shit themselves and die when they run into one person? Or are they all going to actually push? We shall see. My guess is they're all going to run into one guy, shit themselves on the cap point and die, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Would be nice to see some drones as well, considering we do see a Stingray and a Centauro. And an M1128. So, I mean, there should be drones. Whether or not they spawn them is a different story, but there should be drones. Actually, what I need to do is go around the back of the cliff here and get into the little village, I think. Just around the other side of this big old hill. Also give people some time to get a bit of kill, you know, momentum going, so it'll give me a chance to sneak away and come back hopefully when they're ready to fight. And they'll have plenty of kills ready to go. Got a trade down there on A as well, so definitely not sitting anywhere near that in the open. I don't want to die today. So I will say the rubber banding seems to have sorted itself out a lot better now, which is nice. Now I've said that, I'll probably curse myself, but it does seem to be a little better now, which is good. So we aren't suffering quite as much from having our aim or our vehicle just randomly teleport now. Okay, our team's getting kind of hammered, which is a little bit of what we wanted. Because it means that they might be more willing to spawn in a plane. It's the interesting thing with this, isn't it, is it's striking the balance between wanting your team to do well so that you don't get run out, you know, run out your spawn super early and then, Panzer 2000 killed that guy. But then you also don't want them to, do well, because if the team does well, it makes it harder for you to do your job. It's not as many planes will spawn. And of course, the first one spawns behind us. Be nice to get one on the board early. It's this Shahak. Or we can hit it and do nothing. Or very little, anyway. Ah, that was a bit disappointing. I mean, we got the kill. What we haven't got yet today, actually, is hit a bomber underneath and blown up its entire payload, which is really good for XP normally. You can get nearly 1,000 XP on a certain boosters doing that. I think when I did it the other day, when I had a 300%er on, I ended up getting like a couple of thousand XP from that one kill. Because I guess the bombs sometimes count as like individual aircraft. So if you get the right one where it's dropped an entire payload, you'll get like 10 kills effectively in one. It'll give you an absolute boatload of XP. Chaos Knight over here as well. I always run into this guy. I see him a lot. I've never looked at his profile or anything to see if he's like, if he just plays these tiers a lot or if it's just random. But I seem to run into this guy an awful lot. There's some bombs coming my way. Oh, nice dodge. Fair play to him, actually. There's some bombs. We're going to die, though, I think. Yep. Well, at least we got him and got the XP. I can take the next respawn as well in the OSA, too. Use a British backup. Why not? Once we've unlocked the IAX as well, we're not going to do it immediately. We'll come back to the IAX at 10:3 once we've finished most of the other stuff in the game. Essentially just because I think I'd rather get the SPAAs out of the way and then just do the fun stuff, rather than suffer effectively by playing these, you know, playing like the IAX and going and having some fun with trying to do a light tank again, and then going, right, time to go back to an SPAA again, and then having to do top tier SPAAs with 250,000 XP to spade them. So I'd rather not do that, because it's just, I just know it's going to be a bit painful. It's going to be nice going back to pure tanks again and not having to worry about shooting people out of the sky. So, yeah, I don't really want to go back to pure tanks again and then have to do more spars. So that's kind of why I'm keeping the Chieftain back as well. And any other potential vehicles they add before the point at which I, you know, I'm done. Nice. There is another SPAA actually parked, or there was. He's driven off. Nice. Thanks, SPAA friend. You're really, really fucking helpful for driving off down here and doing nothing to kill them. Good job. That's unfortunate. Would have been nice if he hadn't driven off when they were spawning, but there we go. He's driving off again. He's a Gepard. He's fucking YOLO in the caps, isn't he, probably? Know what they like? This is going to be actually quite difficult for me now. Trying to kill 2 planes with a Stormer. Yeah, I'm fucking cooked. Nice. Yay. Second one will probably get me. Or I thought it was gonna. Oh, what happened to... Oh, it's a drone. Okay, there's only one. Yeah, if I was in the OSA, this would be nice right now. I could get double kill on drone. It'd be super easy. I get 2 kills in a spawn for free. I'd love that. That'd be nice. I swear that went through him, but okay. I mean, I know my missiles are quick, but I thought that looked pretty good. Unfortunate. I've also got it's another SPA. I wish I'm actually like crying out for Estrella in this game, funny enough. It'd be nice to have something just to lighten the load a bit while I'm on the Stormer. Because it's not super easy killing these fucking jets. There we go. Got there in the end. This bloody drone behind me is really annoying as well. It's just over there somewhere. There it is. A freebie for a light tank, most likely, as well. Oh. A 2S38 or something? I'll get that guy nice and easily. Right, we ain't getting the bombs, so we got to kill the Jaguar just outright. There we go. He did bomb, so we're going to have to back up and then hope we're fast enough. Because I don't know where he's bombing, but it's probably me. You kind of got to expect that when he saw me and saw that I was shooting at him, he probably thought, fuck, and just dropped all his bombs on me. Okay. Good luck missiling me now, I guess. GG. There's an MBT coming up behind me. And the game's ended. Okay. Oh, that could have been worse. We got a bit. How much did we get? 19 and 12. Ugh, not that great, actually. Considering we had the boosters on, that really isn't that great. Just need a big open map. Big open map. Loads of opportunities to kill people in this one. I want to be in the mix a bit. We need the kills. All the kills. Go Osa first again. Osa's really fighting me today. It's just not giving me many good games. It's bruised online. But it can't be Bob. Where do I want to go here? I can't park by the river because that's cut off on the map. I guess I'll just park back here. This is a nice-ish spot. Gives me some rocks to hide behind, minus getting spawned upon from back there from the Kaz. So, we also have a ZSU. Is that the only other? Yeah. Me and a ZSU. Enemy team has none. So, Chimera guy was in the last match as well. Oh, we have a guy just called Confused as well. Good name. Oh, is that another? 2 ZSUs then, right? Yep, 2 ZSU 23 4M4s. Kind of wish I'd gone for that drone as well, but it's fine. It's alright. Probably from the Stingray, I don't know. Mr. Gap over there. I'm a bit concerned about getting YOLO'd from this side though, because we have nobody there. Our whole team has gone to the exact same spot on the map. Which, I mean, admittedly is the cap circle way, but also at the same time it's, I don't know, it's a bit naive to send nobody else anywhere on the map, because if they get flanked in the spot back there, then they're all screwed, so let's hope that doesn't happen, otherwise we are gonna die. Me and the ZSU's up. There is a drone, well there was a drone down in the bottom right corner, down that way. One of the ZSU's has gone off down there and then the other one's just here still, so there's that drone. Just looping by their spawn, so hopefully we'll get some Kaz soon. It is plains again, so it's definitely a better OSA map than it is for a Stormer HVM this time. Again. I love how abruptly the wheels stop turning as well. They just instantly stop. Please don't spawn behind me. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully this guy goes after the enemy plane. He's focused on that, doesn't pay attention to the missile incoming at him and just flies in a straight line, or he does a big old loop. Waste of a... maybe not a waste of a second shot. There we go. I did think I'd wasted that for a second though. That was a nice little dodge from that guy. Fair enough. It didn't save him, but it was a nice little dodge. Up next, we've got Blue Newt Gamer spawning in. Will they get an enemy aircraft to go after him? We'll see. My guess is no. No, unless one spawned last minute, which they did not. Feels bad, man. We're just gonna be sat here waiting there. Forever waiting. Ooh, drone. That way. It's not high enough though. Don't think. It is over there somewhere. I saw it for half a second though. Oh, someone... No? No, they killed 2 of our drones. I don't know where the enemy one went, though. Wazo 999 coming in as well. Somebody call the emergency services. This fella's going to be in a fucking body bag in a minute if he ain't careful. Well, I hope, anyway. Where's he spawned? Downtown. He's quick. There we go. Not quick enough to outrun a second, though. Look at that debris fly. It's almost as high as he was when I shot him out of the sky. He certainly will. Well, actually, I don't know if it's worth bringing a body bag for him there. He's going to be turned into mush, I think, after flying into the ground and turning into a giant smoking wreck. I'm so paranoid every time one of these things spawn as well that they're going to be behind me. Nope. One of the others has hit him first. They probably took a... It didn't look like they actually did any damage. Probably quite lucky there, whoever that was. It must have been the ZSU hit him and didn't do anything, so it must have been one of those horrible shots that just, you know, hits a enemy Kaz and just goes, nope, and just does no damage for no reason. Even though you shoot him, you know, square in the hull or whatever, or the fuselage, or wherever. I mean, it looked like there was someone... There we go. Oh, we're not going to get around in time. Please. Oh, we're dead, surely. No. I think the ZSU saved me because he blew up the bombs. That is... Oh, that's a little bit fortunate. Oh, I was about to say sod it, I'll play a bomber, but... Never mind. I actually do still need that bomber challenge. I'll have to do that on Sunday because Christmas Eve is the last day for that. Either that or I'll have to play some offline and just try and get bomber kills. Kills in a bomber, I mean, not with a bomber. Or on a bomber, I should say. Nice, there's 880 XP for getting all of those. Team has lost in the cap though, so inevitably we are going to get folded here at some point. Once we're down to our last 5 missiles because we've run out of, what do you call them, ammo boxes. We only have 1, so got to be a little careful. Turn! Maybe. Yeah, we get you. Helps if he flies right at us. Kind of scared there's someone coming this way now. Help! No, we're gonna die here in this coffin in the corner. There's a pattern as well. One final act of defiance. I can't even bloody see. There we go. No, we still can't fucking see. Nice. Well, we got 5 kills, I guess. I mean, there's no point spawning in another SPAA, right? I might as well just spawn in the Challenger and try and kill someone if I'm going to do anything. Then again, considering the situation of the match here, I don't think spawning in at all is actually that great of an idea. That didn't kill either. Macabra's going to kill me in the back then. Never mind. You're going to kill me. Well, that was fun. The 5 kills was nice, though. It was a good match until that point, when the enemy team put us on the torture rack. We just need more games like that today, really, and we just haven't had them. We need, like, that was a game where, yes, it wasn't, like, incredible, but it lasted long enough where we were able to kind of have a bit of an impact. Like, it just wasn't, we need those, like, long games. Because, I mean, look at that. It's good XP. It's 4,500. That's actually really good. If we have a couple more of them, you know, 2, basically, we'll actually finish the artillery support on the OSA, which will be huge. We make either of these two and get them to their end goal of the day, which is unlocking this. That'd be pretty big. So we just need another game like that, really. 4,500 again would be nice. You know, obviously that'd get us here to about 17s, 18s. Up here it would get us to about the 15 mark. So yeah, 2 more of those games is what we need. We got 40 minutes for it. Hurtgen's not a bad map for it either, especially single solo cap. Not terrible. Take a gamble though. We'll go Stormer because it's now behind. So we'll take the Stormer first, try and have a good game in that. Hopefully it's Helis. Then we go into Osa for the second part, and then we'll use a backup on the Stormer if we want to. We need to farm. It's planes. Never mind. Fuck. That makes this way more difficult now. Alright, so this is going to be an Osa match. It's a shame, as I said earlier, it's a shame you can't see what type of cards it's going to be before you start, because it would drastically change who I picked out of the two of them here, because, I mean, this thing's just not that great against jets. It's fine, but you have to be way more finicky with the aiming versus the Osa. I just go slam my forehead on the keyboard and then they die. This thing's like, press the button and then go zooming all over the fucking map before you hit someone. I just died to BMD as well. That's actually kind of good. He's already got a kill. I should have thought about the drone factor here as well, actually, because they might well spawn some drones in. It's a good map for droning. This is really cheeky as well. No, that's a bit... that might be a bit much. Especially considering they're already aiming at me. Not what I want right there. What happened there? What is with this weird buggy tree stump stuff today? Look, it's like spawned in more rocks and tree stumps again if I like slightly turn the camera away. Look at it. You want that on you little Russian bugger? Yes. Get aggressive again. That's good. That's a good little shot of XP. Right at the start. We'll take that. Any other light tanks want to throw themselves out in the front of me, then that would be really helpful as well if they could. I would appreciate that. If enemy players decided to just go, you know what, fuck it, just lob themselves in front of me. There's a SIG 15 somewhere as well. I don't know who this SPG is. He's got a machine gun, whoever he is. Oh, is that a Terminator? I think it was. Thank the nines he's dead. All I can say. Glad I don't have to face him myself. That would be torture. There's another one over there. So that would be torture. There's a third one as well. What happened to the SPA? There's also a plane about to spawn in, so I've got to be a little bit careful. He's behind me, I think. No? Oh, he is. Nesha. I'd say please keep flying in a straight line, and then he didn't. Rather unhelpful. Someone else got him though. What other SPA do we have? Santal and a Chaparral is interesting. What's the Inox guy again as well? It's the Fox dude. I mentioned that guy a minute ago. I didn't know his name, but I remember the Inox guy from earlier in the day. And he's on the point. Very brave. And these people over here are actually shooting at me, I think. One of them just had a pop, I believe. Damn, I can't get any scouting on him though. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure who we got the scouting on, but we got it on someone who just died. It was either the BMPT-72 or the Gepard, one of the two. It must... No, it can't have been the SPA. This is such a huge bombing territory right now. I mean, look at the amount of people that are there. You can't see it on the map, but there's like probably 6, 8 enemies in one spot there. Oh, that was such a bad shot. It was aimed well, and I just floated it over his shoulder. I don't hear the whistle, but that doesn't mean I'm safe. No, there it is. Okay, I would have been fine if I hadn't moved anyway, but still. Good practice to fire and move just in case. Against the helicopters, it means a little less, because they can still just lock you from a mile away anyway, but still. Oh, I'm glad that one didn't pull up. Aim again. Fire them back up. Okay, this is going okay so far, this match. We need more, though. We are still a little light. I'd say we need like 2 or 3 more to make it solid. Be up into the decent XP realm. It's going to be hard to hit with that. He says, and then hits it perfectly. Someone else got the bombs as well, the chaparral. Lovely. That's pretty huge. I don't think that granted me the kill, though, did it? The chaparral got the classification on the kill. I know there's another plane coming in as well, but I'm going to do this. This usually ends in tears, and I'll get bombed while I'm doing this, but... This is kind of one of those ones where it's like, I feel like this is an opportunity that's too good to miss. Alright, I'm going to drop bombs early, just because of the amount of fucking people who are here. I'm getting shot out already. I mean, I'm going to drop my stuff in. See where the bombs land? Do we actually get anyone? We got hits, that was it. It's a shame. It was worth the chance, I think. Because you never know. Or else they're going to get killed in spawn in a minute, so... A bit rough. And the sand tower's actually probably in a good spot right about now, running away. Don't move. Nice. Oh. How do we clip him and do like no damage? We got the secondary shot. I mean, there's no point spawning the Osa, is there? It's like... Nice. We ain't gonna get anything. They're already in the spawn. It's no point respawning. May as well just sit and watch the end of the game, because their whole team's just in our spawn, so... I'm just gonna spawn and insta-die, there's no point. But... Well, we recovered vaguely well. 2 assists, 1 ground kill, and 4 aerial kill. I would say that's probably 3,000, maybe. 2 and a bit, 3,000. It's probably not going to be a 4K game like the last one was, but... It's okay, though. It's serviceable. Serviceable indeed. 3,000. There you go. Not bad. Let's put us sort of back in the mix. 7 games and 17. 2 games left on the booster for the credits as well. I'm quite interested to see where the stats are about our kills today, though. Who's dominating on that regard? To make it fair, I'll play an OSA game now, because I just did a Stormer game, so I'll rotate. Helicopters as well, so this is a good Stormer match again. Was this the spot I hit? Yeah, this was the spot I was in last time, wasn't it? Right behind here. I think it was. Actually, it may have been the one slightly... It may have been the one in front of me there, actually. I don't know. That is one of the 2. It's actually the same map again as well with the single cap, so we'll see what happens. I'd love for it to be an enemy drone again coming up, like they did the last time we played this one. That would be nice. I don't think they will, but that would be pretty cool. Could fire this, but it's never going to hit. Launch a missile at a tank. We've killed, I think, 2 vehicles with the OSA. Ground vehicles that weren't bomber kills. There's Chaos Knight as well. He's not had a great start though. He's died early. No enemy drones either, which is odd. They do have some light tanks, but I guess they've either forgotten or just chosen not to spawn their drones in. Quite unusual. Maybe they don't feel like they need them. We have taken the early cap control, though, which is pretty tidy. Let's hope this doesn't turn into another stomp. I mean, it looks like kills-wise, we actually are losing out to them, but we have the control, so it's like... I don't know which is better to have right now. Map control or kills. Who knows? Any minute now, I feel like they're going to get our first helicopter. Give it a sec. Here we go. Lucky shot. Here he comes. Oh, there's a drone as well. If the drone survives, we'll keep an eye on that. We need to deal with the big boy first. There's a tiger as well, so even more annoying than usual as a helicopter goes. Friendly Kaz also, or friendly SBA, whoever it is behind me. It's another OSA shot at him, so... We're going to have to battle for OSA superiority in this one. I would love to go after that drone, but it's just not in a spot where I can really have a go. If it comes up a bit and goes a bit higher, we can probably have a go at it, but just too low. Well, I thought I saw KV1 from here. I was losing my mind. No damage. Nice. Thought they started making drones out of stellinium again. That's just really stupid when it happens. There's no way that does fucking nothing to it. Surely. And our team's getting smashed now as well. Alright. We're in trouble. They're already pushing into the spawn. This is GG lights out this match, I think. Yeah, we got Feliz Navidad going as well now. What a banger of a theme. Bit of Feliz Navidad in the background while we're doing some kills. And about to get killed in the spawn. It's great. And they've spawned behind me, so I'm going to insta-die. They can insta-fire and shoot at me, right? And probably kill me, but I can't insta-kill them. Because remember, if I shoot them too early, oh, he's immune. If he fired and killed me then with one of those missiles, it wouldn't be counted as a, oh, well, I'm immune because he's fired too early. I think it's a bit silly, honestly. And not a lot of room behind here, Mr. BMD4, unfortunately. You got a big old OSA behind you, so you ain't... Oh, there's a Strela as well now. You ain't got much room to chill in. Oh, we're never getting this off the Strela, I don't think. I mean, we'll fire it, because why not, but... Okay, maybe we will get it off the Strela. I don't know what he was doing, but he didn't even fire, I don't think. At least we got up to 3. I mean, our team's been absolutely destroyed. Yeah, nice. Terminator behind me. Good. I'm not respawning. What's the fucking point? What is the point of respawning? Our team's folded in like 3 minutes. Oh, shit game, dude. Such a shitty game. That's terrible. I mean, we get 3 kills, which is really nice. It's setting up nicely. We're kind of cooking. We're getting into a good spot, you know. We're getting ready to deploy the ammo box. Nope, whole team's folded. You're all now dead. Just, it's so frustrating. Oh, look at how many of them there are in the spawn. That's how quick they pushed in. Our whole team went to the cap, remember? And they still lost. Whole team went to the cap, actually capped. Enemy team got the ascendancy in the kills early, and then just cleaned up the cap and killed everybody. If I was being particularly annoying, what I would sometimes do is spawn in the SPA, the Stormer, just so I could kill a light tank at the start, like end of the match. But it's like, there's no point, because there's so many people around, the chance of me just getting killed immediately, pretty much, is too high. Yay, our suffering has been ended. Thank you, Gaijin, for putting us out of our misery in that one. That was an atrocious match. 1800 is okay, though, I guess. An amount of XP. Need a big game. Need a huge match. A big, heavy hitter, you know? What we want and need. Well, give us some big XP. Yeah, I'm very intrigued to jump into the old stats here later on, see how things have gone. Oh, never mind. I think the Stormer by the end of the day is going to... Ooh, this could be a good map. I think the Stormer is going to be our highest SPAA. I think the Osa is going to be third. That's my initial inkling, is I think the Stormer's going to take top spot, and I think the Osa third. It might be a 1-2, honestly. It depends. I'm trying to think, just based on the games we played today, I don't think the Osa's done enough to get from, I think, where it was. Well, it's a Plains game. But from where it was, I don't think it's done enough to get into the second position. It's definitely not going to be ahead of the Stormer. The Stormer was ahead of the Osa at the start of the day on kills on the leaderboard, and it's definitely not going to overtake it. At this point, though, it'll be interesting to see what happens as to whether the Sky Saber and the ADATs will ever overtake them, because these ones have done fairly well for themselves, I would say. Particularly the HVM, considering how, quite frankly, poor I felt it was when I first started playing. I really didn't like this thing. When I figured out that it was kind of a bit naff when it came to shooting at planes, and it was very finicky, I thought, oh, this is going to be a terrible experience playing this thing. And I thought, this is bad. You know, we did the Rapier, we did all those vehicles, we did the Striker, and we'd done all this crap stuff, and I was like, yeah, we're going to have great vehicles before the end of the, you know, tech tree. And then we got met with this thing, and I was like, oh dear, here we go. This is going to be terrible, isn't it? And actually, some of it I think is that I've gotten better with it. You know, I understand a bit more about playing the vehicle and how to use it more effectively as well. And, you know, you get used to aiming the weapon and things, but it is slightly better than I thought it was. It's still, I wouldn't say the Stormer HVM is better than the AD. I think the Stormer AD kind of wipes the floor with it. And part of the reason why it's got more kills, if it does have, and I think it will by the end of it, pretty comfortably, will mostly just be because it's played more matches, like, probably. I could be wrong, though. I mean, I know we've had a lot of really strong games in this thing where we've had, like, a big match of, like, 7 or 8 kills, so I don't think the Stormer really ever got into that crazy territory very often. This thing, it does it a lot more than you'd expect. Oh, that BMP, though, is... Oh, that's a juicy kill. Almost killed him. I would have liked to have had a go at that. Just a casual Leopard 2 sat there in the middle as well. This might be a bit too pokey what I'm doing here. I've got a bit of a death wish doing this, I think. Scout, scout, scout! Okay. Uh-oh. Let's hope that's a quick repair. It is not, and there's a plane coming in. That might be a small mistake. Okay, well, he's flying around like a fucking dead fish over there. I ain't getting anywhere near that far. Oh, there's a Terminator down there as well. Someone's already ground out the XP for that as well. They must have paid money, because there ain't no way that in like 2 days someone has got that much XP. Surely. No point firing at that either. This is terrifying. I don't know. Oh, nice. And they've spawned in front of me. Fuck's sake, man, these fucking barrel rolls. There you go. Have some of that, you bastard. Fuck off. Ah, bombs. Yeah, and of course they landed right on top of me. Well, at least it gives me a chance to play the Osa again. It's disappointing. Easier to target with this thing, but it's also inherently slower, so it makes it more difficult to hit, probably. Nice. And then when you do hit, you do fuck all damage, apparently. 8 kilos of explosive in that, remember? 8 kilos. Tickles the underside of a jet and does nothing. Okay. What a whopper of a game we're having here. I don't know how I feel about today at the minute. I'm feeling a bit flat about all this. Doesn't really feel like we've achieved what we wanted to achieve. You know what, fuck it. We haven't done the planes or anything going right now. Nice. Oh, can't fire because my aircraft is damaged. That's crazy. If only I was in a helicopter, I'd still be able to fucking shoot anyway. I really hate helicopters. Couldn't tell. I think this will actually be a double aircraft as well, because the small plane spawned in before the bomber. So this should be a double, I think. Oh. Chance of a revenge kill, but I'll go for the MiG first, because he's fired off all his crap early. Teach him about aerial safety. Yeah, gonna try and bomb me. Yes, you are. GG. At least we killed him. He made me do a fucking front flip as well. Nice. And spawn in the OSA as well. I don't know what happened to our British backups, but I thought we had more than one. We had 7 earlier, and we've only used... We used our dailies, and now all of a sudden we have none left. So I don't know what's happened to those. A little bit weird. I'm not very impressed with this match. This has been kind of bad. We're definitely going to fall short on XP. So. There's my flipped over OSA. Oh, bollocks, it's not going to let me do that, is it? I wanted to screenshot, but of course, if I press Shift for Windows Shift S, it's going to put me into sniper view. I'm not going to be able to see the glory of our OSA flipped over on its back. We'll have to do it from, like, further away. Like this. Stranded turtle. Actually, we can do that. There you go. Post that in Discord. A stranded turtle on its back. Post it in Gamers. The mighty turtle. Another one of these kind of games where it fell apart and then they all died and no one respawned, so. Or in cans anyway, so. Ugh. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, today, it feels like a missed opportunity. Like we could have done more. No one even spawned in. I don't know. It's Great Bada Boom as well. There he is. Don't know why the game's still going. If they haven't spawned, just end it. Don't really understand why it does this. Like, if somebody doesn't want to spawn in, which is, you know, fine. Then, end the match. Why make us wait for the end of the game to just naturally happen? Feels a bit ridiculous that we just have to sit here and wait the entire time for these people to not spawn in. Oh, he spawned in the Dido, no? The Dido. Will he actually be able to be hit, though, is the question. Probably not. Doesn't matter even if he was. Still invincible, anyway. Yay, we got barely any XP again. 4,000 on that. We need a big game in the OSA would be good right about now. I mean, with 15 minutes to go, 2 games, is it impossible that we get the XP we need? No, but we need 2 monster games, basically. I'm going to go OSA first. We need to try and get a drone at the start of a match. We can get a match here, drive up. It is planes, so that's a good call. We can get drones, we'll be fine. It's a single cap A point as well, which is interesting. Oh. Bit of a fucking lumbering beast, this thing. It's hard to maneuver in the spawn without clattering people sometimes. Oh, give us a drone. You know you want to. Yes, a fucking drone. Oh my god, I'm already getting shot at. I think I really got nothing better to shoot at this early. Have fun, gentlemen, someone says as well. What a fine gentleman in the chat. Not a great start for the enemy team either. We've already got our guy in the Terminator lighting them up and has got a triple kill. There's a quad kill for the guy in the Terminator. Oh dear. I am kind of glad that I don't have to fight many of those at the moment, because that thing is terrifying. Macabre gets a kill finally, so someone else on the team has got one. At long last. Not just the Terminator anymore. That's ridiculous that the Terminator's just actually ruined their whole team right at the start. Oh, that's not. Ouch. He should be falling out of the sky though, so I don't think he's a threat anymore. He is falling out the sky directly towards me. There we go. Well, there's one. It's a good start, at least, I guess. Again, a drone would be perfect right about now from one of these Terminators. That'd be handy. Well, that guy helped me for a second there. I also love how we have a stabilizer on this thing. It's like, do we need a stabilizer, really? I don't know. Terminator's gone a bit quiet. Just the enemy team getting kills. Now our team seems to have quietened down. I don't know what happened to him, but he got 4 kills right off the rip, and he's quietened way down. Alright, bomber time. Here we go. It's O-saying time. And it's behind me. That's not brilliant. Come on, drop your bombs right as I'm about to hit you. Alright, I'll take your wing off instead. That works. I'll have your wing off. I'll break your arms. That's what I'll do. And then watch you fly into the ground helplessly. It's fun watching the planes crash into the floor after you've broken their wings off. You just know that they're just going up, flying at the floor. Like, good luck surviving that one, buddy. You know that they're cooked. Let's have another... Oh, get that round. Oh, this is going to be close. There's bombs flying at me from all angles. Where the fuck's my missile? Okay, it just phased out of existence or something. Fire the missile, never see it go into range. Zoom out, still don't even see it. I get bombed. Okay. Oh, where the fuck my shot went. Well, okay. This was probably a mistake, actually, because I just stopped in the middle of the open. And we only have missiles as well. Oh, it's the Mighty Mousers. I haven't died yet as well, we'd see, because we've got 2 deaths now, so we should be okay for now, for not being killed. Didn't say things like that, though, because I'm sure it'll curse me. Nice. That's poor flying. At least we got some hits, though, right? What a depressing game, this. Our team has sort of been battered back out of the cap for almost the entire game as well. Which is interesting. I like how it's also telling me, it's like, can you help repair this guy next to you? It's like, no, I'm a little busy at the minute intercepting fucking planes. What? As much as it's like, you know, help out the teammate and that, fuck that guy. I'm trying to save the goddamn team from getting bombed into oblivion. It's like, do you want to help him repairing the spawn? No, I don't. I'm busy. I have larger priorities to attend to right now, game. I will not be helping him repair in the goddamn spawn. He dropped all his ordnance. We got it all. And we got him. That's pretty useful, actually. That'll be a nice equalizer for getting good XP there. Still one got through, though. Oh, that was close. This thing... This is the problem with the OSA, though. It's like, you go, oh, I'll try and avoid these, and you realize you're the size of a small boat. So it's like, anytime anyone drops a missile near you, it's like, it's probably going to hit me because I'm so large, but let's just pray it doesn't. And then it does. And you realize there's no real escaping it. You're just fucking screwed. I'll go for you. Doesn't have a tree in the way. That's the only reason I'm going after this geezer. And we hit him and did nothing. Right, okay. Yeah, balanced, by the way. That directly hit, exploded on the nose of his fucking plane and did 0 damage and he killed me. Alright. And even if it's a, well, he fired right before it hit him. Doesn't really matter considering it exploded on top of him. But there we go. Gaijin, by the way. Great balance game. Wasn't even a Russian plane either, which was surprising. That's the craziest part. Oh, we're so close. All right, one of these is actually going to make it. The Stormer isn't, but the Osa looks like it's going to make it to its final bit. Unless we have the game of all games in this right now, we get 6,000 XP, which... It's not impossible. Definitely not impossible. It's not likely, but it's not impossible. Thank you to everyone as well who's gone over to the YouTube stream today as well. Much appreciated. Everyone who's liked it over there. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Tunisia. Not brilliant, but it's not a bad map, though. Alright, Osa we know we don't need to focus on because it's basically like 2 kills away. We need to go all hardcore, big damage. Stormer needs... This needs to be a helicopters, really. It is. Alright, Stormer needs probably like 7 or 8 kills, I would say. I need a really big game in this. Biggest game of the night right now, right here. 8 kills would be lovely. 7 kills would be really nice. A short game as well. Unless more people join, this probably won't happen just because it's a small lobby. We need a big lobby with more people spawning cows. This is just not really useful for that. We've got FaZe Milk on our team though. Let's see how he does. Good old FaZe Milk. Chaos Knight again, who's still playing. Oh look, people joined. Nice. It's a bigger lobby. That's good. Again, if there was drones, I think it would have been nice, but it's actually not that useful in the Stormer, so... As I've explained before, the Stormer's not really very good at hitting drones, so... Turn S? Ooh, that would be useful too. I'm not... Oh, I don't want to risk that against an Oliphant Mark II, though. Sturm S is probably a freebie for me on the ground, but... Okay, Oliphant's dead, and we got the assist from the intel, which is good. Sturm S is a freebie if he comes out around the corner. Like, if he lets me shoot him, I'll kill him. Because he's made of paper, so... He has cap, though. We basically just got to hope that the Sturm does something like come out around here. Be handy. Tree's just gone down. I think it was a shot that knocked it, not a tank. Presumably if it was the Sturm, it would have fallen that way, not back towards itself. Then again, the physics the other day with that T-80 was so crazy when it fell down a hill sliding one direction and still folded back the other way that I kind of question the physics in this game at this point. At least you get the scouting there as well on the 72. And a BMD4. Yeah. No Kaz yet, but it's got to be brewing. I mean, there's an AMX-30 Super who is... he does have the capability of spawning them. Come on, AMX. Spawn in a bloody... Here we go. Oh, it's someone else. It's the Beglite Panzer. Right, first chopper of the match. We need to get this, really. We need, as I say, about 7 or 8, I would say. 2, 3. We'll give it 3 seconds, then we'll fire. We don't want to fire too early. And get the immunity. There's 300 XP. Problem I'm noticing now, though, is this over here, because we're losing this side of the map, and they're kind of piling through. Chaos Knight's about to respawn in the helicopter as well. Sturm is not appearing out here, and there's a Macabre in the middle as well. Alright, this is going to get hairy. Kill Chaos Knight, you know he's a decent player. Get him out first. That one's not looking at me, so... Kill the guy who's more likely to kill me first. There's 3. Okay. The account is well and truly open, so this is good. I want to say it's on, but there's a chance if they keep spawning this frequently, although our team's falling apart a bit, so... We're going to need more enemy players to spawn Kaz quite quickly, and we need our team to hold on for a little longer, because it's turning into a bloodbath, and this is not looking good. 1, 2, 3. Fire. He's probably going to kill me with this one. No, we're alright, I think. We are good. Sodding Leopard 1 over there looking at me as well. Said he could see me then. Get the scouting, maybe we'll get the assist. I want him to spawn this way for once, so I don't have to get, you know, scuttle around like a little cockroach trying not to get killed. There we go. Start hiding behind this rock, just praying that they don't hit me. We know that the Nolda guy is good as well, because their whole clan's pretty decent. That's 6. We have 9 missiles left. I'm going to start building my ammo box around here. We asked for a big game. I mean, we're up to 6. Chances at 7 and higher right now, because we are currently on first life as well, so we do have a backup if we want it for the Stormer. This is potentially a good game here for us. There's another one. 7. Are we actually going to have the fairy tale finish? Surely not. Surely not. Come on, give us one more. Get us to 8. Get us to 8. Come on, maybe even 9. Come on, give us some more. Feed us some more. My Stormer HVM is still hungry. Its stomach's rumbling. Want some more people to feast on. Some salty tears from Kaz players. Come on. Better be bloody quick as well, because everyone's dying around me. Please, someone else. It's been a whole stream of Kaz the entire game, and now it's like, nope, we're going to slow down. Come on. Gotta be someone who's like, yes, helicopter time. I think that might be it, though. It doesn't look like anyone else is going to bring one. Oh, no, there might be one coming now. Okay, we might have one more chance against Chaos Knight. Maybe 2. It depends if this is a double bomber or it's like an interceptor. Not a great spawn for us to attack on, though. That's not good. Have to commit. There's number 9! Just when we needed it, we pulled one out the fire, and can we go for 10? We need these people to spawn fast, though, because our points are going to start going like crazy in a minute. Come on, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Come on for 10! Severe damage. I don't think that's going to count as a kill unless we get the actual full-on kill. No! We're not going to get it. We're going to get robbed because it's going to give us a fucking... It's not going to credit, I don't think. Yes, we got it! 10 kills! When we needed it, we pulled one out of the fire. Let's fucking go. Problem is, the OSA got nothing. That's probably the X... Oh, no! Really? We're 400 short. We got 10 kills and we got 5,600 XP with the boosters. Got a bit robbed on that one. Fucking Christ. How close are we? 600? 300, okay. Oh, thanks for the hype, Mirage, mate. Didn't know if anyone was still here. I'm glad someone saw that. That was, Alright, the final game of the night coming up here as well. That was an absolute beast. Essentially here now we need to get like 1 kill or something in both of these SPAAs and then we're golden, so maybe 2 kills to be safe. So I'm rather happy. I didn't think we were going to do it, so been lurking away. Yeah, it's been a very lurkery stream, I think. Seems to be. Hello. Seems to be. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Although, I do lose my mind sometimes sitting here yapping away playing War Thunder. That's a really nice way to end it, though. Like with a... You know, that'll be like the spiritual final game. Do some laps here on the track. Look how nimble this thing is. This can actually make those turns at full speed. Look at that. Insane. Nimble vehicle this thing is. Look at it. Alright, maybe we slid out a little there. But... And we have a tour. This is a we're in a horrible matchup, aren't we? Is this 11s? 11-3s, yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see if we can actually scrounge any scraps, considering we got a tour M1 behind us. He's not AFK either, I don't think. Final BRB of the stream, everybody, as well. Come on, the first plane. It is planes as well. This would have been better if this was helicopters. No, no. Fine. Just makes it easier for us. Tip me water as well. Well, hype too. Appreciate it, man. Glad to have a game and have some hype afterwards. It's always a nice feeling. I'll take an assist, actually. Was it the Tor that killed that thing? No, it was a 2S3A. That's fine, then. Keep flying this way, drone. Keep going that way. No, don't drop down. There's the 292 out there as well. Ooh. It's gonna be a very ugly match, I think, the way this one pans out. Some planes in for crying out loud. Not us. Come on, enemy plane. Someone bring a plane out. Come on. I love how the game where we needed to get like multiple thousand XP, easy enough. The game where we need to get 500 XP on both vehicles. Ah, fuck no, mate. No, no planes at all. Fuck yourself. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll do a second one even though I just had a drink. I'll do it because you redeemed it. Oh, double friendlies again. Yay. Could the enemy team... could we put a PSA in, like, the game? You know how you go into, like, stores and you can speak to the person and they'll ask about, like, someone's car that's, like, parked somewhere, double parked or blocking someone, you know, and they'll be like, can we get car number? And they'll read out the number plate. We need that, but we just need one in War Thunder that'd be, can the enemy team please get their shit together and actually get some fucking kills, please? Thank you. What's wrong with you, Mr. Brain Rot? What the fuck are you doing? Not sure you can show that kind of content on Twitch, what he was trying to do there. Well, I can. I'd get banned for it. Most people wouldn't, though. Crazy that there was someone once who got caught literally having sex on stream in a fucking reflection because they forgot to switch their stream off. Insane. I think they only got a 24-hour ban or something as well. That's like wild. That's probably enough XP in the OSA, honestly. It's more a question now of can we get some in the other Stormer, which I don't think we will. We really need to. I can't believe I'm saying this. We really need to get bombed right about now. That'd be really good if that actually happened. Especially if it killed me and the Tor and the 2S38, so it killed all of the other anti-air type vehicles in the back of the spawn here. That would be perfect. If it just knocks everybody out, then it's fair, you know? I was going to try and knock out the bombs, but... I can't see. I'm going to have to just fucking manual from this one. We didn't get him. Temptation to J out, though, right now, because it's like... I don't want to play one game just to get like 300 XP in the storm. I might have to though. Unless we run out of ammo in this thing and then we get out. No, the Tor's fired. I'm probably not going to get this one. He went early. Oh, he's missed though. Got his tail. We nipped his little tail, that Jaguar. I mean, screw it. Might as well jump in a plane. I'm glad our team hasn't capped the zone, because that means the game's going to go on longer. Oh, we have a machine gun as well. That's good. We are we being targeted by it? I think we are, yeah. I think the missile's coming for us. Okay. That was close. Do I want to... Yeah, you know, I kind of want to challenge this guy. That's a problem. I wanted to get that last minute. I didn't quite get the bloody rolling though, did I? Close but no cigar. Close though. Oh, that's not good. How is that guy still alive out there? Hey, if he kills me, it's not the end of the world, actually, but... I'm not going to just let him kill me, but at the same time, I'm not exactly going to make it hard for him. I'm going to sit here. He can kill me if he wants. There's probably much bigger threats that he could be dealing with if he wants to. Aren't me. Oh, there he goes. Uh-oh. Please don't shoot me again, 292. Whatever am I going to do? Oh, that's nasty. We actually can't run away now either. Well, if he kills me now, he kills me. If he doesn't, then he sucks. I mean, I'm sat on a plate, side on in front of him. Just fire HE at me and I'll explode. Like, he's not shooting me anymore. I'm like trying to get myself killed by this guy and he won't kill me. That's insane. Right, now he hits me again. Now he started shooting me after I've already prepared in front of him once. You finally gonna get me there, Dark Safe? Or you gonna fuck it up again? Yep, you actually just let me get away. You. That's something else. I don't know how I got away with that. The Tor is still back there in the spawn as well. You know, at this point, I just going out. I can't be asked. 66. I thought it said GG. He can have... actually, that's annoying. It gave him a kill, didn't it? It credited him with it. He didn't deserve that. Oh, well. I need my XP on the Challenger. The Challenger. Of course, I'm sure there'll be no enemy Kaz now either, so that'll probably screw me over. Should be over there somewhere, geezer. Unless he's dead. He isn't. He's 6 and 0. Don't know how he got 6 kills when he tried so badly to let me go. He seems like a pacifist, how long it took him to try and kill me. Mr. Pacifism. Enemy Osa just got killed as well, and the Roland killed a MiG-27. So. I need, like, I think 2 kills, probably 1 maybe. So this Dark Safe guy, if we kill him here, we probably get it. If not, we might have to go hunting for assists and things, so I don't really know how that'll work. Try. Oh, never mind. Or I'll just get fucking ramrodded by a goddamn T-72 Terms who's driven into the middle of my spawn. Oh, fucking yes. What a great way to die. Thank you, Gaijin, for creating the T-72 Terms, my favoriteest vehicle in the whole game. God, I love that thing. I love the way that it's yet another Russian premium as well. Oh dear. Alright, well we're fucked now because the team's going to fall apart because they've all died in the cap circle, because for some reason, even though we had 90% of our team around the cap for a long portion of this game, they all went, you know what, capping though, that's a bit cringe, fuck that. And nobody actually bothered capping the base. So, yeah, we're in trouble now. They did towards the end, but for a long time, nobody capped. So we just kind of sat there doing nothing. And now we're going to pay the price for it, so... Yeah. Problem is the Tor is still alive as well, so it's like, even if I get half a chance here, the Tor is still going to try and snap up whatever I fire at. I have the speed advantage. They're also not spawning any Kaz. They've only got, what is it, 5 players left? Yeah. They have 5 players left. One of them's an Ocelot. They've just killed the Tor as well. 292 killed him, so he's over there. He's about there or whatever. That kind of area, because he's just hit him down there. He must have shot him that direction. My guess, anyway. If he hasn't, I'll be amazed. So yeah, we are going to have to play one more. Which is hilarious to get like 500 XP on a Stormer. Yeah, there he is. Captain fucking dickhead in his fucking 292 again. He actually killed me in one shot that time. It's quite a surprise for him, considering how shit he was the last time he tried to fight me. Surprised he killed me in one. We're just going to hard focus the Stormer this time as well. We're just going to do like one game in the Stormer, jump in a backup. GG easy, we win. And then we're golden. That's the plan anyway. On, put us in the queue. I'm also very intrigued to look at this. See what the final scores are on that. Yeah, Os is definitely getting enough with 600 on that one with 3 kills, and then this needed 300. But I didn't even do anything, I just drove around. And a mouse in chat. For XP while waiting, I go. This is my weakest of the British crews with level 131, by the way. This is level 150, this is level 150, this one's level 150, but it's not in a vehicle, and then this one's 131 and a half, there you go. Technically 132, I guess, if you want to round it. Oh, Japan. I feel like last time I played, one of the last days I played, Japan was the final match as well. Kinda cool. North Japan as well. Please be helicopters. Oh, hang on. There we go. Put a bit of Juba life on. It's choppers. This is exciting. It's actually gonna give me something good, maybe. Helicopter match. Let's fucking go. Would this be GG? I mean, we should get enough from the previous game on the OSA, so I'm not really that worried if we get absolutely just rolled here on anything. It doesn't matter. It's like a half lobby. All we need is about one person, or even we can probably kill a light tank and we'll get it. So as long as some idiot comes flying at us and we kill them in their helicopter, then we're golden. And then we'll put ourselves up. And the thing is, this isn't like we're getting this and then we spade it. This is just giving us the opportunity to repeat what we just did next week. Or not next week, on Sunday, and then actually spade them. But we're putting ourselves in a position to do it, which I didn't think was going to happen, to be honest. I thought we were going to fall short, so. There you go. Someone has already left. Come on, get us in. Get us in, get us firing at cars. Come on. Helicopter spawning. I do think in a lobby like this, where there's less players, they should just cut the points that you need to get the helicopters. I don't really understand why it's still full points. There's less people to kill, so it's harder to spawn them in. I wouldn't even be mad if they cut the points. Half our team's gone to A as well, or C even, so we're in trouble. If they push around the A flank and the B flank, then we just die here. It's not like we can spawn anywhere else and try and run away either. I think our best bet is actually to run while we can. Ooh. There's a friendly. They went up and we got 2 kills. No way is an enemy one going to go up. Oh, hi, Bruce. Look at the Nox cat. So far. Enemy team sucks, so they can't get any kills either. Oh, they're finally getting some. Nice. Big light Panzer at the top, so most likely. There he is. Kill this guy and we probably get all enough XP. Maybe we need 2, I don't know. I mean, based on the last game, we'll probably get like 100 for doing nothing. But... Line of sight to missile has been lost after we've already killed him. Okay. I'm glad the rubber banding sorted itself out though, because that was really annoying earlier. Especially with the missiles that kept like skipping over the top of people. They were fucking annoying. We get on Miranda GT here. This might be enough. We know that gives us a guarantee of 240. That's probably enough. We need like 300 with the alive bonus that we have for surviving for 3 minutes or whatever it's been, 4 minutes. We'll probably get it. But we should get the 50% of the XP that we needed. The only problem is we're not going to have anywhere near as many boosters probably next time, so that will be a problem. Cats of cows. Enemy player? Yep. We get this, I'm pretty sure it guarantees it. And the team's winning in the middle, and we've got SPAA control now. I'd say as long as the guy has double by the looks of it, as long as this guy didn't spawn behind me. So naturally they spawn behind me. And they're immune. Even better. Spawns behind me and is immune? Oh, how lucky am I? I love helicopter players. Actually my favorite people on the planet. People who love playing helicopters in this game. They're so cool people. Well, now we're in the, who fucking knows whether we got enough XP range again. I think we get enough. I honestly don't know though. Love them helis. If I said what I actually think about heli players, I'd probably get banned. So, I'm gonna say that. I've got some choice words for them. That was a joke, by the way. I love heli players. That's great people, I'm sure. And if you are in the chat and you're a helicopter player, go fuck yourself. That wasn't a joke. Alright, GG, game's over. I think we got enough. We're only going to get like 200 and a bit XP off of the raw kills. We'll probably get 1,000 for that. It should be good. Yay, 514. Nice. Yay. And the OS as well. Oh, how did we get so much? That's weird. Okay, I don't know why we got so much extra, but there we go. I guess we got enough in the previous game. Okay, so if you look at where we are now, almost exactly 40k. Wonder if nuke gets immunity for a bit as well. You can't nuke on a helicopter there, right? So I guess helicopters you wouldn't be able to. It'd have to be on a plane, but as far as I'm aware, planes don't get any immunity just because they're always too far away when you fire at them. So it always takes a few seconds to hit them. If you had a plane spawn immediately on top of you and you immediately hit it, I assume they'd be immune, but yeah, I don't know. But we got what we wanted though. We got these two upgrades on the Stormer, and we got these two on the Osa. That's pretty big. So we did about 40-odd thousand XP on those vehicles today, which is pretty big. Put the Christmas lo-fi back on. Now's the moment of truth, though. Really, which is where are we on this other stuff? Oh, by the way, Bruised as well, I bought 110 of these Christmas cupcakes, and I got fuck all. So, yeah, fun. We did also... In fairness, we did get like 4 rows of boosters, which I equipped all at the same time because I was never going to get half of them used, and so they'd just go to waste. But I find it a bit of a scummy move that you get to the end and they're just like, oh, 1% that this 10% booster gives you. And it's like, come on, Gaijin. You really need to give me 1% extra XP on that. Come on. Bullshit, if you ask me. Well, there you go. Yeah, we've already done 24% of that. Nice. Okay, let's have a quick look at this, shall we? This is the important one. Ground kills first. That's the main thing. Don't just pretend you can't see the aircraft kills. I won't be looking at them. Okay, where are we here? The Osa, I don't think... Well, it's moved up by 1. I must have got a bomber kill. And the Stormer is actually out of the first page now. Where is it? Down here, 24. Nice. All right. Oh, okay, it is a 1-2. Interesting. Like, quite a way, though. This was like 10, 15 kills, the gap. Probably the last few weeks. And now this thing's at 277 to 244. It's a pretty big gulf opened up. But interesting, though, if you look at it. 166 games in the Stormer. Now, admittedly, when I played the Stormer, I played it a lot more aggressively because I constantly try and hunt ground kills, which is probably a bit stupid. So I probably died a lot more. But 144 games for 244 kills. Pretty decent all in all. 138 for 277. This thing's nearly got a 2.0 kill death. That's not bad, actually. Actually, no, it's got higher than that. It's at 94 deaths and nearly 300 kills. I'm surprised, honestly. That's quite a shock that that thing has gone up that high already. Damn, it is officially going to be our highest SPAA. This thing will be cracking over 300. I mean, this should be at like 310, 320 probably by the time it's finished, which is cool. Which hopefully will be Sunday. I mean, that would be nice to wrap up that little arc on Sunday by finishing off the Stormer and the Osa. Because all we need now is these two upgrades, and these two upgrades, and these two are spaded. And then, of course, we will be ready to go on towards the Aid... No, it's not. It's the Strela, isn't it? Not the ADAS. The Strela, and we'll get the Vickers Mark 7 back. We'll come back to the Ajax another time, which we've done over half of it today with 130,000. And Chieftain 900 will come back to as well after we've... Maybe we'll do the Ajax first, I don't know. I'm actually quite excited by this thing, I'll be honest. It looks kind of good. Whether or not it actually will be, I don't know. But it looks vaguely good from what I've seen. It's a bit big though, but if you look at it, a 157 pen is not bad on the AP DS. Or whatever it is, APFS DS. 0.3 second reload, 10 degrees gun compression. Better than the other Desert Warrior, 45 elevated. Gets proxy at HE rounds, and it gets time fuse rounds, or whatever it is. Kind of interesting, actually. Quite intrigued by the Ajax. But yeah, I'd say all in all, I can change my tune of what I said earlier. That was a hell of a shift, actually. Admittedly, the game, the thing that severely changed the fortunes was the game in the Stormer where we got 10 kills. That did help quite a lot. 10 kills without dying. That did severely shift our fortunes, I have to say. Until that point, I would have gone, meh, you know, it's not that great. We haven't done that well. And then we just went, you know what, fuck it, and just killed everybody. So that was pretty useful. So yeah, I was pretty happy with that, honestly. Alright, let's switch screens. Done for the night, I think. That 10 kills game in the Stormer really, like, used the last of my mental juice for the night. I really tried on that game, you know? Like, I really went in on that one, and we needed it. I stepped up when we needed it, and I made it happen, which is good. And I'm very happy about that match. That was good. Very, very happy. Okay, so I guess while we're winding stuff down, reminds to everybody, go drop a like on the YouTube stream if you haven't already. If you're already over there or you haven't already gone over there, go do it. ! YT. It's free. It helps support the channel. We're currently at 8. It'd be lovely to get that to 10 by the end of the stream, but we probably won't. It's fine. Most people who probably were going to do it have done it by now, so that's okay though. But thank you to everyone for going over and doing that. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for dropping a like on said stream on YouTube. We are still 4 away from our goal of 200 by the end of the year. Well, I say it was by the end of the year. It was by Christmas originally, but I gotta be honest, I don't think we're gonna make it. So, sadly, we're not gonna probably make that goal unless something crazy happens. We'll see. You never know. Other than that, though, thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out. Much appreciated as always. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for whatever it is you've been up to. And yeah, see you later, YouTube folks. Back tomorrow with more Outer Worlds 2, where we're hopefully going to get ourselves... We're not going to finish the game tomorrow, but we're going to put ourselves in the best position we can to finish it. So get ready for more of that. So I'll see you then. Bye, YouTube people.